Thank you. Yes, hello, David. Congratulations on being first and second. Being greedy. And hello, Scotty. How you doing? Yes, hope everyone's having a good day so far. I left third. Yes, you did. You're a generous king. Yeah. Today I'm thinking hopefully get the Atlas and we'll get all the ones done that are these colors, that are Steiner colors. And then maybe work on the bull shark. Where's Ickbard? He said he'll be here in a bit. He's doing some stuff right now. Always spend time with Mystic War. Hello, Cold Spark. Would you say tabletop? Yeah. Tabletop BG. What's the G supposed to be for? But BattleTech's fun. It can be, and sometimes it cannot be, because it depends on how many mechs you're playing, like what game type you're playing. If you're playing Classic, or if you're playing Alpha Strike. Tabletop board game. Sorry, brain no work. I have been editing videos all day. But yeah, BattleTech is. I like BattleTech. Like I said, each one is a. Each game type is its own beast. If you're more familiar with 40k, you'll be fine with Alpha Strike. But the problem is trying to find people to play with too. But yes, welcome. Alright, start. Shut up, fire. I don't know if it counts as an RPG. Hello, brother. So it can be count as an RPG. Okay, fire. It can count as an RPG, and at the same time it doesn't. It's weird. Hello, Ickbard. BattleTech is described. This is the funniest way to describe BattleTech, is that it's a role-playing historical tabletop game for a future that doesn't exist yet.
That's true. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the warm welcomes.
Yes. What you working on today, Ickbard?
Dude, I've been painting for like the last 3 hours already. There's detailing I need to do. And some transfer work. I need to find some transfers. Fuck. I just finished up getting my Kratos, a Whirlwind, and a Razorback to battle ready.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen your Castellan progress. Let's...
Yeah. And then, honestly, I'm surprised people aren't switching over. The mini cost is cheaply compared to Warhammer. I feel like the reason people aren't switching over is because when they see that, like, it's paper simulator, then they're afraid of it. Is the thing.
David, where did you post the Castellan?
When, they shouldn't be that afraid of it, especially if they try out Alpha Strike, because Alpha Strike is more in line with 40k for how to play it.
Additionally, you gotta understand, if you're not playing like Space Marines, Chaos, or Loyalist, 80% of your model line has been really solid, or a nice additional boost to your faction for a while. Even like if we look at more the knights themselves, with a little bit of an asterisk for now, just because
until they get their codex.
Don't know. Yeah, we're waiting for codex. Oh shit, that looks great. Looks great, David. Beyond that, most people are their stuff is pretty solid. If I were to say the issues that have been going on for the Space Marine players has been going on for, I would say, a noticeable percentage of other factions, I feel like I would be disingenuous and I would be trying to drama bait or some whatever. That's probably a reason why you don't see people moving to BattleTech. Additionally, this is this thing I've brought up, whether you agree with it or not. That's up to you and the conversation you have with your community. From what I notice, Warhammer costs more because you can almost guarantee that you'll be able to play a game.
Yep.
Bolt action is cheaper because you can't really play it everywhere you go. BattleTech is cheaper. Hell, BattleTech is practically free. And, you know, if we're playing Paper Simulator, it's really just finding some rules online. You gotta understand, y'all, there are so many different tabletop games that either have free mini STLs, free rules, or both. Gaslands is a game that several of my friends bring up. That's because they're big into the tabletop gameplay stuff like that. And Gaslands is basically go buy a Hot Wheels car and you get to assign stats to it.
And also customize it and make it look cool.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, 0 bolt action and 0 BattleTech players in David's area. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, y'all. It's a struggle to a moderate degree to play with people that aren't playing 40k. Like, I have let me look at my the server I'm in that I made and all that shit for my community in Monterey. Let me go ahead and look at the rough numbers. Just the people online is about over 40 people, and we have about a little over 100 or so that are offline because
sure it's not over 9,000.
It's not over 9,000, sadly. So we have a little over, I would say, 100 people there, and I would say a third of them are active players, 30 active players. I can count on one hand how many of those active Warhammer players also play Horus Heresy. And it's also the same amount who are interested in Horus Heresy have Age of Sigmar models. Not armies, maybe spearheads models. You got a pretty big historical community here. I ended up selling mine, though, for reasons. Fair enough, Scotty. And Scotty, if you hear me say it in a weird way, it's nothing against you. I just read your name and I start thinking of Dr. Evil. Come on, Scotty. Come to your old man. All 6 Horus Heresy players. So yeah, like, yeah, there's not a lot. Very funny, David. Yes, haha, Ickbard has an odd number of fingers. I told you not to bring that up in public. I'm gonna have to talk to you after this. But yeah. So that's why Warhammer is so expensive. That's why Bolt Action is so cheap. That's why BattleTech is so cheap. One-page rules exists purely because of the way Warhammer drops the ball, not because of any major quality content or boon of its own.
Yes, hello, brother.
What's up, brother? What one-page rules directly exist because of 40k. And if there were no 40k anymore, people might go to 1k rules just because of the runoff, but it would not survive because its main thing is thriving as a simple, low-maintenance, mostly game, because it's one-page rules, it's very simple, file the serial numbers off of 40k.
I don't know, what did you do, David?
So, David, I said I can count on my hand, on one hand, how many Horus Heresy players there are at my game store. He said, yeah, he can count all 6 Horus Heresy players. This Gavin Codex lockout. Yeah. To be fair, how many of them are people
we all saw it coming.
Yeah, how many? But it is true. See, David, this is why I said I need to talk to you afterwards. But seriously, guys, like, that's why Warhammer, that's why GW products cost so much. The availability and the widespread nature of it. GW is, in my opinion, outside of just because they get lumped in due to the fact it's plastic being put on top of a table with, like, scenery around it. Outside of, like, all the companies that make miniatures for D&D and stuff, GW, in my opinion, is the biggest tabletop company. And I do that with air quotes because there's a lot that goes into
Yeah.
that, and I think it deserves an asterisk or two.
You want to know what would have been funny too? If the whole FASA issue didn't happen with like Harmony Gold way back when, BattleTech would probably actually be the more popular miniature war game.
Oh, dude, I remember when everyone had that big, oh, TTS is shutting down, we're going to shut down the subreddit in solidarity. They changed the Grimdank subreddit to a BattleTech subreddit, and then immediately everyone went, hey, these guys did, like, the same stuff as GW almost, but they got bought out by 3 different companies, so it's, which era are we talking about? I saw a New Zealander pay $500 for a Kill Team box. That's New Zealand money, and also... yeah, that's what happens when you buy in Australia or New Zealand.
The rebellion tax.
Rebellion tax, indeed. Which is weird, because, like, New Zealand was, like, tangentially next to the rebellion. Andy, can I have a hot take that's actually not too hot of a take?
Sure.
I think people doing the haka is cringe, and people forget why people did the haka historically.
You mean like most things people forget that people did it historically?
Yeah, do you know why people do the haka?
I don't remember. Wasn't it some ceremonial dance?
Yes, it was a ceremonial dance that the warriors would do before they would, like, eat their victims, which also included a fair amount of children.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So it's always weird seeing these people randomly do the haka when they're like, they're like white collar workers. It's like, okay. Like, the rugby players, when they do it, it's scary. But that's because it's an entire team of rugby players. I feel like they're the only people who should be able to really do it without it being totally cringe.
Like most internet things are cringe.
Yes.
Internet will never not be cringe. Do the dance? No.
Handy, do the dance. You know, Handy, there is a funny idea that comes to my mind now. Like, what if someone took, like, a frame, like a still frame of your VTuber model, and then they attach it to the wiring where, like, it imitates other people's movement? So they're like, okay, all of a sudden, Handy's VTuber model is doing the haka.
I mean, it's just called get a 3D model.
Yeah. That's not my job to figure out.
Yeah, mine. Unless you too want to become a VTuber one day. No answer. Give us the 3D world. No. There's a reason I'll never do that if I get one. You guys are gonna do weird shit with it.
Damn right. Please,
I know
brother,
how the
crave
internet
the
works. I know how the internet works.
Medicaid, if you want to.
What?
Are you not trust strangers on the internet? Yes, the Hawk Tua dance. Yes, David, the Hawk Tua dance. I'm so glad we can come together. Just, you know, acknowledge the dance.
Yes, now
the
I
dance
gotta
where you spit on that thing.
carefully paint a line going across this to imitate my old one. Where did I put the old direwolf? There it is. The old one, the old one right here. Oh, I also had a line going across it right there. Gotta do that then, I guess. Wahoo! Gotta spit on that dread.
Gotta spit on that mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it like my old one. Hopefully the hard part. Ooh. I wish I remembered to do this earlier.
Hooray!
Hooray, more work for me.
Firestarter 099.
It's your
Ask me,
favorite.
does Gilliman spit on that thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Firestarter 099. Gilliman, the Primarch of the Ultramarines, is the epitome of honor and duty. He dedicates his existence to the service of the Emperor and the betterment of the Imperium. Focus on your tasks and purge those heretical thoughts from your mind. For the Emperor.
I increased the cost on that too because I know people were gonna spam it if I leave it on. Instead of 50 bits, it is now 100 bits. You want to annoy me, you gotta pay to annoy me.
You gotta pay the annoying him tax.
No longer easy.
Being cheesy.
Yes. Hello, Emil. How you doing? That
What's up,
isn't
Emil?
Titus. That's a random space marine, David. Random unnamed Ultra Smurf.
It's my wife. I'm annoying for free all day. Based.
I mean, that's why she's your wife. She puts up with your bullshit.
Doing good. Damn good. Keep bashing new Inquisitor and keep bashing a bunch of disposable fanatics for her to send to the deaths. Based.
Nice. What an ass, what an ass.
Tony?
Hello, Tony. How you doing? Welcome back. Dang, we got a full house tonight. 18 people in here and 5 people on Twitch. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. What is everyone working on in chat? Or planning on working on?
Suffering with custodies. What is this
Yeah,
heresy?
Yeah, I know, Rogue.
What's
I'm
up, Rogue?
painting some BattleTech now.
Congrats on having so many people niche micro celebrity.
Yeah. Hello, Badger.
Powder gangers. Are do you mean the powder gangers, Emil? I don't know what the Cawdor gangers are.
I don't know what it is either.
We're just thinking powder gangers, as you know. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite.
Oh,
Hey,
did
yeah,
you-
Bread. Priming your dreads. That's the first
Yeah.
buddy. Oh, they're a Necromunda game. Thank you.
Oh, Ikbar, did you... I know you don't really follow League much anymore. Did you see the new Worlds thing?
They're selling the skins. That's all I know.
No, the Worlds music video.
Oh
They're
yeah,
like,
it's the new Green. It's not. Sorry, I was about to say new Green Day. It's the new Linkin Park people.
Yeah. And people were like, who the hell is this? And why did they get more screen time than the actual players?
Probably because they're the. Okay, I can answer the second one. She's the singer, and I can answer the second way too. She's the daughter of the singer, isn't she?
No, I don't think she's Chester's daughter.
Okay. What's up, Roth?
Hello, Roth. I've said it
I
before,
don't
and
know.
I'll say it again. They should have just renamed the band.
Yeah, like, I never knew that Chester Bennington wasn't the guy who created the band. I just, like, the idea that someone else is like, oh yeah, no, this is my band, never came to my mind at all. Fucking ever.
Problem is that everyone knows Linkin Park because of Chester.
Yeah.
So without him, it's not really Linkin Park. How you doing, Roth? I miss the old Linkin Park. Chester, why?
I was never really a Linkin Park fan. I hate to be a.
I was, because you want to know the funny thing?
What?
Chester and the other guy that sings, they went to the high school right down the street from me, so they were from my hometown.
Oh, nice.
Just like, oh, gotta rep my hometown. Support them.
Yeah, they're your boys.
Yeah. Okay, let's fix that now. Hanging up stuff for the storm surge. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The hurricane gonna be ripping through near Florida soon, and also
True.
the Gulf states.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, but that looks pretty good. I just gotta fix that little fuck up right there.
The fucky wucky.
Yes, a fucky wucky. Pretty sure it can be solved with just a little, excuse me, little bit of
Of violence.
yes, violence. A little bit of blue paint, maybe, and then more pin washing. Yeah, I will probably be finishing the like probably start working on the other mech, the competition in probably I want to say Monday.
God damn it.
What?
I'm sorry, Handy. I clicked yes on David because I didn't see the very last word in his message.
Dang it. I mean, you can still delete it.
You're right.
He was gonna be like, no.
Oh, by the way, I wanna give a cool shout out. So you know, Mechs is a regular in chat and such, and
Mhm.
likes to throw donos and such, and hang out with the boys in the Costcodian chat.
Mm-hmm.
He actually just won a giveaway by our friends at the Under the Hive of Madness yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Got a professionally painted, Gaunt from Gaunt's Ghosts from
Nice.
like a industry level painter because he's
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of their he's part of their Patreon.
Where so dropped a hefty amount on Legos. Nice. What did you get? Are you getting the Jabba sail barge? Dang it! Why the hell does this not want to suck up any paint? Yeah, what the fuck? Why does this not want to deposit any paint? There we go.
Bird, why you do this to me? Because you had words in there that can get Handy in trouble.
Yes.
That it is the beginning, middle, and end of it, buddy. I'm sorry.
God damn, why does this brush not want to grab any paint? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, that looks good. Although I do need to maybe... It looks okay. Okay, now I need. That's my Crag. What?
We can't.
Caldor.
It's less about saying the word. It's more the handy doesn't have a like way to keep it from being a problem when he streams in the future.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, a friend of the channel and a homie in the community, Mechs, just won a really cool model from a giveaway, and it looks really nice. I'm actually jealous. I almost won it myself, actually.
So close it so far.
Yes.
Accept your fate, David. The duel of the fates.
Ha 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 ha. Ba 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 da ba 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 da.
I miss when Star Wars was good.
I do too.
Oh, did you hear that Assassin's Creed Shadows got delayed?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
And they also pulled out from the Tokyo Game Show.
Great.
I wonder why. I mean, Victor Warsuit counts as a dread, right? I don't know. It counts as the trial dread, not. Counts as it's a trial dread, not that. If you want to go with that.
It's like a scout dread.
Yeah, I see it more of a trial dreadnought. I want to. Oh, I know what I'll do to make this easier on myself.
Yeah.
3 years ago, $40, now some 100ish. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very, very good.
Our cat's being a spicy little butthead.
What is the kitty cat doing now?
She just wants our attention for everything.
I mean, like what a cat does.
Yeah.
Kitty cat normally does. Kitty cat wants
Kitty
attention.
Cat do what a kitty cat do.
Yes. Make my life easier and just paint the beginning of the line.
Yeah, the Invictor Warsuit is not an actual dreadnought fire.
No matter how much GW wanted it to be.
Yeah. It really was made, it was made for, like, one edition, really. I don't know how relevant it is for, 10th right now.
It was good, I think, for a little bit, and then GW nerfed it like always. Because that was what was being seen in some lists, because they made it a bit better, and then... Well, no, it was good at the start of the edition when the indexes were a thing.
Yeah, we can re-roll everything.
Yep.
Yeah, like, the Invictor was made pretty much for 8th edition mechanics, because the idea was you could not shoot in melee period unless your gun was a pistol.
Yep.
So it had a special ability to where you could have your, basically, the wrist-mounted gun with the pistol keyword. It was very fun.
I'd imagine. You run the Invictor tax suit, you deserve to suffer.
Heh. Man's cold-blooded.
Damn, David chose violence today.
All the violence. Yakita, darling, we hear you. We just choose to ignore you.
We just choose to ignore you.
Yes.
We hear you, kitty cat. We just choose not to.
David being Vtuber suit is fucking cool.
It's on shuffle. This ain't shuffle. I just realized this is kind of out of focus. Dang it, where'd I put the... Where'd my paint go? I need that paint. I need the Celestra Gray so I can paint the rest of this line on it. Today is David 7. Oh god.
David is just upset that that one guy got the ERP girl, and not him.
Oops. You got the French girl. The French.
Ranch.
Betrayal E2 Brute. You just hear the Halo announcer. Betrayal. So you take a couple coats in some areas.
Like, too thin coats?
This ain't the too thin coats paint, it's GW paint. You
This
know
ain't
it's
your father's too thin coats.
ain't that good shit, so unfortunately no. I wish. This is looking pretty good. This white freehand I'm doing online. I'm doing on it.
You, Scotty? Victor isn't eating until the last cannon melts the pilot. Fair enough.
Ubisoft stock is at 225 today. Eh,
12.25.
1225.
How long? What was it at, like, yesterday? Or more importantly, what was it at before they announced they wouldn't be at the Japanese conference?
I don't know. Who cares? Ubisoft dug their own grave.
They did. But I'm curious.
They also made a little figure that uses the memorial from the nuclear bombing.
Oh! Wonderful. That's what I want to see in my... Oh, God.
Ubisoft once again proving how stupid they are. Proving they are not the sharpest tools in the shed.
Indeed. They're rather dumb and somewhat silly, I would say.
With the shape of an L on their forehead.
Yes. You know, I'm just so fed to the rules.
And you hit the ground running.
It wouldn't make sense, though. The singer for that band has died, by the way, everyone.
Yeah, it's been how many years? 2, 3 years?
Wow, it's been a while.
Yeah. I think they actually dissolved the band after he passed, you know, like some other band should do to honor the
Almost
legacy of.
happened to AC/DC.
Yeah, but AC/DC's was early on though.
No, I'm talking about most recently.
Oh, what happened?
The lead guitarist died, and then they had their the son of the lead guitarist come in. Then the drummer was arrested for trying to pay a hitman to do hitman things with cocaine. And then the lead singer that they had to replace the former lead singer and all that went deaf, and then Axl Rose took over. But then the singer got better, and they're back on the road.
Nice. I have to say, what the fuck? Death Clock. I mean, Death Clock kind of got screwed over because Adult Swim. Wait, if Cartoon Network's gone, what the hell happened to Adult Swim then?
I think they're still okay, because they're still making stuff.
Where does it get... Where does it... What network does it air on?
Cartoon Network channel.
That got shut down.
No, they still have a channel. I'm Googling this, just because, you know.
Why not?
Yeah.
Today on Carl. From Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Carl.
Okay.
That's really fucking. You're wearing someone's skull on your crotch.
This is Red's playing Space Marine 2. Last year they made Adult Swim start broadcasting at 7 Eastern Standard Time, just because most of the time people were watching were adults anyways. Damn.
Yeah.
I was wondering when I was like house sitting for someone last year, like, why is this coming on so early?
Ooh.
Yeah, they announced in May this year it had a new Toonami Rewind. It's not exactly giving me the answer I want.
You will not get the answer you want, apparently.
Let's go to Reddit, because they never get anything wrong. Ickbard, pull that up. Pull what up? Is she
Danny,
winning?
pull it up.
Honey, are you winning? She's winning because she has friends with her.
Space Marines and the power of friendship.
Indeed. Okay, so, I mean, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was renewed for this year. The Stupid My Adventures with Superman show, Primal had season 3. Rick and Morty, Royal Crackers, Smiling Friends was released this year. Seems like they had a fair amount of stuff planned for release. So I'm assuming Adult Swim is still financial there. It's just they're not making anything new for Cartoon Network explicitly. Which is interesting because, you know, they already kind of played double shift with that that channel.
Yeah. A little bit of paint to thin this to make the line a bit more uniform.
Tactics is just the militarized power of friendship. Yes, Ikbar doesn't like the They Them Superman show. Full transparency, I have not watched it. And here's why. It's cringe. It's cringe, and it's literally stealing plot lines from Invincible to make you know, Superman's alien race people seem interesting. And that's cringe.
It's cringe.
Very cringe.
Yeah, at the same time.
But yeah,
I need to
so
refresh my thing.
that show is cringe, and if you guys like that show, good for you. Just know that's not the example of a healthy relationship. That is like the antithesis of a healthy relationship. I like the show, not love, but like, if you like it, you like it. I'm not gonna judge you. Just, no, it's not really showing how a healthy relationship is.
Okay, looks good. Try to fill in some areas, I think, with a bit more white paint, and then do the pin washing, and then I'll be ready to paint the cockpit glass.
Fucking mental.
Hell yeah.
Is she playing the campaign or is she playing co-op?
Are you doing campaign or multiplayer, baby? Oh, she's doing multiplayer.
PvP?
Yeah.
Hmm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it almost looks like my original one. Looking pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta paint that too. There's a little spot.
But I don't think we can go down this rabbit hole here. What show? The new Superman show, My Adventures with Superman or whatever. And I'm curious to what you mean, Tony. It's just vague enough to leave me confused.
Big, and let's keep it that way.
Okay. But the TLDR, ladies and gentlemen, is basically the My Adventures with Superman.
Oh, the relationship part.
Yeah, the relationship itself is awful. genuinely bad.
God damn, why does this brush not wanna? There we go. Why is it any god dang paint for me? Wheelchair accessible rabbit hole, shut up.
Look at him on those little about the relationship part. Talking about, got it. Yeah, got it, Tony. Yeah, it's very toxic. That's just the simplest way to put it.
And give me more of this. Not too much.
It seemed too bad in the one episode you saw. It's basically Lois is, for the most part, she kind of puts people in not fun situations to get what she wants. So if you don't play ball, sorry, Charlie. It's not your fault, or it's not her fault. It's yours.
That kind of relationship, not accepting responsibility
Yes.
for your own fuck ups.
Yes.
You can
Exactly.
use so many decals in order to put them even for most vehicles. Because GW.
Gotta love him.
He's grounded.
I do you not want to work with me on Trust Paint? Okay, there we go. Now it wants to work with me.
Hooray.
Sake of character development and story. I don't know about that if it's already gotten 3 seasons and people still have the same complaints about it.
Mean again.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
Can you make me later?
Yeah. Gotta continuously try and get this to have a nice little shading in the recesses. They're white. Especially the areas that are titanium white.
Oh, titanium white.
Okay, there we go. Nice and shaded. Bluetooth headset still not use this. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I will never get a Bluetooth headset. I don't want to deal with stuff like that.
I need to refresh.
Oh, I apparently people told me that I turned the rewind option off. What it does is it actually messes with the stream. So like if people had issues with it buffering a lot, that was why.
Interesting.
Wow, fire started. Wow.
Good job, Fire. I haven't read it yet, but good job.
I like how it isn't even the correct spot either, not even at the bottom of the screen.
You can't get them all. You can't get them all.
Nope. And now it is time
To duel.
Yes. Time to paint some lenses. So I need aluminum because I'm gonna try. I guess I'll do an experiment first. That'll make it look like a metallic orange, like how they have them in MechWarrior Online, for the cockpit class. Using my brightest silver paint. Paint it over the cockpit of one of these mechs. I think I'll do it to the Annihilator because that one has the teeny tiniest little cockpit glass. Probably be the best one to test it with first. I'm gonna be honest. Also, should probably move brushes out of screen so it doesn't focus in on them.
Kita, I see you, baby.
Either demanding attention more.
Yes. So I'm like petting her.
Kitty cat demands attention. On the top. Hey, but that's why you're hating on Tomboy Lois.
Because she has zero accountability.
Okay, where's my magma drop flame? Here it is.
Yeah.
Ah.
No.
Thank you for the hydrating. Congratulations on getting third, Badger.
Dad, and is like getting pets from him, but then I turn to try and pet her, and she stands up and leaves.
That's the best part. No, it ain't. Okay, I need.
Lois
That's
Griffin,
hard
when did she
code.
become a tomboy? I ask
Talking about
myself that
Lois.
every day.
Lois Lane. From whatever it is,
Holy
the
crap,
new Superman show.
Lois.
I think probably. I think 3 drops. 1, 2, 3. Actually 4. 4 drops Lamy medium, probably 1 or 2 drops of magma droth is what I think maybe. Okie dokie. Magma droth flame and hold it with a death grip because I don't want to drop it.
Damn, it's grip.
I don't remember why I bought this contrast paint. I think I'm just like, I want an orange contrast paint. I'm gonna buy one. Probably what it came from. Ugh, excuse me.
are excused, my friend.
Okay, how thin are you? That actually looks like it might look pretty good. Okay. So contrast, I can use my nice brush.
Oh, do you want to? They released the data slate stuff for AOS. Want me to go over rats for you?
Sure.
Alright, let me pull that up. Also, it's been about an hour. How you doing?
Good. I will probably stand up and stretch after I do this.
All right, let me go to the rats. Rats. Here are the rats. Here to
We are the
celebrate
rats
birthday
here
bash.
to celebrate your birthday bash.
Okay. The Arch Warlock. You got a 20-point discount.
That actually looks pretty good. Probably should
For
be
the
thinner.
Claw Lord.
Maybe.
So there's a 20-point discount for the Claw Lord, and now a 10-point buff on the Claw Lord on Gnaw Beast. The Vermin Lord Warbringer is down 10 points, along with the Warlock Bombardier and Engineer. A unit of Clan Rats has dropped 20 points, and a Plague Claw has dropped by 10 points. Rat Ogres have dropped 10 points, and the Warp Lightning Cannon has dropped 20 points.
I'm gonna say the point drops are across the board because, yeah, Skaven aren't doing too hot and that doesn't sell models.
I think it's because it's point drops across the board because, unless it's because they've really made fine-tuned named characters who are getting, a lot of, nerfs, a lot of them.
Yeah,
and
what does
every
everyone
other character is getting, like, a buff.
Yeah, what does everyone think of orange cockpit glass? Yay, nay?
Hell yes. They increased the Storm Vermin base size. Let me scroll down to them.
This is already white, so let me test on.
Does it mark what bases actually got altered? Increase the Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin are now on the Casterkin / Votan base size, 28.5mm. Index is 25. Okay. I wish it would show that. You know what? Now I need to go check my Fire Slayers.
It was over white paint, so I think probably be better over white paint. So I gotta grab some more white paint. Okay. For the next Mechs, I gotta redo the Annihilator.
If
Within this
one
template
unit
of it.
got an update, I'm guessing it's the Vulcan Flame Seekers. They're weird. Alright, let's see. I'm just
Guessing you make
checking
more
here.
sales. Your clan rats don't exist now. Better not let them run Storm Vermin.
Let's look at this old thing here. Go through it all. Yada yada. Fire Slayers.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. It's thinned down a lot better. Let me compare the two.
Yeah, it's that unique character unit for Fire Slayers.
And that honestly looks fine. I probably will just paint all of them in with white paint. Let me do that. Although I have noticed that the Dire Wolf has some
Badger.
some inner struts for the cockpit, so I gotta paint that with silver real quick. Dang it. Dark aluminum.
Aluminum. Ba 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 da da.
Aluminum.
Ba ba da ba.
Okay, didn't get any metallics on my fingies.
Hashtag metallic fingies.
Hashtag Metallica. I just thought the music paused itself. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I am just using this one because I will fix it up when I paint white in there with my nice paintbrush. Oh yeah, my replacement Stone Rhino also got here yesterday.
Yay.
Will definitely get painted at some point in the future.
$100%. Chat, how's your day today? It is hump day in middle of the week. I imagine you guys have had some interesting things going on, but also some things you're excited to see happen in the future.
Man, when the hell do we get the 40k data set? Isn't that coming out like next week?
I do not know.
Its last update was July of 2024. So beginning of July. Probably sometime beginning of October, if I'm gonna guess.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Hello, Ravenous.
Hello, brothers.
Yes.
Brother.
Brother!
I require an apothecary.
I just came back from playing some Space Marine 2 with my friend.
How'd that go?
Based.
It was fun. We were doing the PV. We were doing just PVE stuff.
Co-op.
Nice.
Nothing makes you feel more manly than teaming up with your fellow brothers and take out heresy.
Yes, your battle brothers.
A battle, brothers. Until you get turned into a Skittles Marine.
Bro, I am India. Hello, Mr. Yang. You just got me the Death Watch box for early birthday present. How good is that for salamanders? Is it the old Death Watch box, I'm guessing? The one that has aggressors and stuff? I don't know.
Well, you guys speak to the chat. I must actually eat dinner, so I shall return.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yes. I also,
What's
by the
in
way,
the
before I
box?
leave, I also downloaded Mech Warrior online.
Oh, nice. You will have to
Based.
play that sometime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also bought Sparking Zero. I pre-ordered.
The $100 version.
Yeah. Right, now I'll be back.
The cockpit a bit more pronounced.
I think the Death Watch box is good for salamanders because it has the aggressors in there.
Well, is it the old one or did they make a new one?
I'm pretty sure it's the old one. They don't have a one anymore officially.
Deathwatch is an upgrade through now. It hurts, but you're right.
Deathwatch is a great flavor win for those who want to like reincorporate the Deathwatch guys back into their army.
With carrying, it will be best box that isn't Leviathan. Okay, what? Start off with. Is it? You meant hearing? Can you rephrase that, please?
With teaching, maybe featuring.
There's an Infernus Marines and Land Raider. Yes, like the funny meme that was on Reddit.
Yes.
Okay, so we got that. I need known Earl. That's just mine. Hello, Saitama. How you doing? That's just mine. Here's no more. Hear me out. We make Candy Payton Elder our Phantom Titan. I don't know about that. It has to be for an army that I have, or it's a model that I actually enjoy playing. Girlfriend is starting Warhammer and she's playing Tyranids probably. What would be the best box set to start off with? Tyranids? Probably, honestly, Leviathan. You can get a Leviathan half online for cheap. Well, quote unquote cheap. Although, isn't the Tyranids Combat Patrol just the Leviathan box?
I do not know. I am moderately bug agnostic.
I think the new Tyranid Combat Patrol is just the Leviathan box half. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. Space Marine stuff. Oh yeah, Space Marine stuff, just go 50-50 because then you can use that Space Marine stuff.
Yeah.
Because you'll get your Infernus Marines too. You'll get 10 of them. It's a win-win for both of you. Yeah, it's still cheap on eBay. Half the Leviathan, a bunch of cool big stuff missing. Ah, okay. Yes, I got it. Ah, fuck, I think it might have. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where's my white paint from Two Thin Coats from our Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes? Where did I put it? Where is White Star? Where is my Two Thin Coats paint? Where did it go?
Where are my 2 thin coats?
Where is my Two Thin Coats?
What do you need to know?
Box of shame must be painted.
Yeah. You could do it, and I believe in you, buddy.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some white paint. My Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes, because his white paints are the bomb. They're the goat. I want a thick ass coat.
This man wants to imitate Macklemore from Thrift Shop.
Although recently he's in hot water.
What did he do this time? I say this time, he hasn't been in trouble yet, as far as I'm aware.
He said, fuck America.
Oh, just like Ariana Grande did.
Yeah. We're on the Discord.
That's...
Can I put my Imperial Knight pictures? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the point of us having the Discord there. Okay. Where is nice paintbrush? Here it is.
We love seeing the stuff y'all paint.
Yeah. What will be nice though is that I will have a BattleTech all ready to go. We'll have a BattleTech video after this one I'm working on. I'll have some newer mechs to showcase. Yes. We're in the Discord. Probably works in progress if you're working on them still. How about I just saw the tightest miniature of time today? His face is really bad. Server studs are really too big and he looks like he's slipping in. Yes, the tightest miniature does look weird. That was one of the reasons I did not want to pick one up. Like we all know, GW cannot sculpt or paint faces for the life of them.
So Handy, this just brought an interesting thought to me. An interesting thought exercise. I'm curious about this, like on the merits artistically, and it has my consideration. What if, like, someone like wanted to make like a horror game or like a horror miniature game or whatever, something that's supposed to be scary, unsettling, whatever. What if you hired like 2 sculptors, one with like schizophrenia, like the visual schizophrenia, and what if you hired another one who has like extreme body dysmorphia, and you say just make whatever comes to your mind, you know, with the basis of it's supposed to be something that's supposed to scare the layman without it being like too hard, like you're not trying too hard to do it, you know.
Yeah.
How wicked cool sculpts? How many wicked cool sculpts would we get from that?
Well, some really cool ones. Also, I forgot. I didn't. Fun fact: the guy who did my Vtuber model, he's actually drawn stuff for Wizards of the Coast.
Good for him. That's a really good paycheck. As I mentioned, that's a great way to advertise. Like, hey, do you want to hire that guy? Or do you want to hire me, the dude whose art is on Magic cards?
No, like in D&D books. Sorry.
Oh, the D&D books? Oh wait, the new one?
I don't know.
I hope it's not the new one, because then that's not something I'd be proud to say.
No, it was a while ago.
Oh, okay, then he's done some cool shit.
That's a based statue that comes with some of this. It's super cool. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix up.
Cash version based. Okay, I like that. Nice, Saitama. By the way, how you doing? Didn't get to say hi to you yet. How you been?
Wearing knights? I don't know.
Painting them Chronos hegemony? Nice. Nice. Wait, are they selling the Votan kill team individually now?
I think so.
Handy.
Yes, I will go pick one up eventually.
Thank you. I love you like a brother.
Don't know when I'm going to the game. Probably next time I go to the game store. Actually, might be soon because I am in need of some paints.
I'm pogging in my jorts.
Hello, doggo number 1. How are you, buddy? He's EB. He's gonna lay down. He's laying down in the bed now.
Aww. It's adorable.
Yes, he is adorable. I'm buying the the Votan kill team because a long time ago, wasn't it Xerxes that
Yes,
donated for it?
Xerxes, as a thank you for helping him fix his dating profile, because we've talked before about it
Yeah.
one-on-one, he wanted to get me the Votan box when it came out as a thank you.
May I also get some Sterling while you're there, begging. Sterling Battle Mud.
Sterling Battle Mud is really good. I really like it. The Scouts kill team is $80. Okay.
Jesus Christ, it is? You gave me 60.
Damn.
I just finished my dinner.
Nice, what'd you
Welcome back.
have?
Same thing I had 2 nights ago.
Sandwich.
A hot sandwich.
Boy dinner, let's go.
It had hot dog pieces in it with ketchup and ham and mayo inside of French bread.
Unironically, this is what poverty looks like.
Poverty finance.
No. If it was actual poverty, I'd be having sugar bread, which is just sugar on bread.
You mean powdered sugar on bread?
Yep.
You don't know, it's pretty damn tasty.
It's so sugary and bready.
By the way, Ikbard, how do you like the quality of my new microphone?
It's nice.
Yeah. I like it.
Wait.
And then I'm happy for you.
Okay, now I just gotta fix that and then
My wallet doesn't.
clean it.
My wallet feels even more empty
a
than
soup
before.
and crackers.
Damn.
Uh,
Soup and crackers. Yeah,
With the
watered down
with the
broth.
purchase-
That's super
with the-
poverty. Listen, guys, there's a
So,
sliding scale. You get into poverty, and it only gets worse.
Remember, everyone, being poor is a choice, which is why I'm having
Yeah.
at-home dinners with sandwich with anything I can find.
Okay. What's more powerful plot armor? No helmet or beak helmet? No
No
helmet.
helmet.
I mean, you also gotta be a named character too.
Yes. Or the sergeant in a unit that you're running in a game of Warhammer.
Well, being a named character doesn't guarantee you plot armor. Just look at the Carmines from Gears of War.
We're saying
Yeah.
Warhammer. That doesn't
Still,
count.
Yes, they do. It's like, oh, if you're an important named character.
Speaking of
you're like,
Gears of War and Epic adjacent, yeah, Epic is kind of screwed because Ubisoft has pulled their 1-year exclusive deal with them.
Yeah.
mm, I wonder.
'Cause Outlaws did horribly.
It did. It's almost like it was a bad game or something.
Yeah, I know, like Assassin's Creed is gonna be.
Yeah.
Thought people don't want to buy bad games.
You know, I would have never considered that.
Not gonna lie, I saw Jack Ball boot up Helldivers and I was so tempted to play.
Yeah, he playing. But I think last week played Helldivers with her for a little bit, and then I went back to doing video editing and stuff.
Fair enough.
Based off what I played, it's a lot better than it used to be.
like the new meme that came out with it, by the way. It was what was it? It was a meme of the Bile Titan that was like typing on a computer, and it says,
Yeah.
Helldivers 2 buff is too much. The Bile Titan should not be one-shotted by stratagems. And I was laughing. I was just like, yeah, the freaking Bile Titans would I could see a Bile Titan complaining to the devs like that.
And yeah, Saitama, I get what you mean with Malinkato, and I was thinking about that too. Problem is, there's only one Malinkato, and there's like 20 characters who run around without a helmet on.
Let's check out what's on the store today, because I saw that there was an Activision sale going on Xbox.
You crap division.
Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown is only $6. I actually like.
Isn't that the Jeffrey Bezos one?
Huh?
The one that Maxor made a video on.
Oh yeah. I was confused for a second. I was just like, I don't think Amazon owns this game, but unless something happened. But okay, no, I understand what you mean, because I just remember the joke of the giant fucking drone mothership plane. That thing was huge.
That's what she said.
How huge was it?
Very huge. As soon as I saw that thing, I was just like, okay, this went from being realistic to hyper unrealistic.
Because when the fuck have any of the Ace Combat games been realistic?
Ace Combat 4.
None of the Ace Combat games have ever been realistic. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember Ace Combat. Well, never mind. No, I take that statement back. I forgot that in Ace Combat 4 they had meteor railguns, which I was just like, as a kid, I didn't know what they were. I just thought they were just giant artillery cannons. And then I didn't realize until now that, no, those are not artillery cannons. Those are railguns that were meant to take out meteors. I was like, ah. And what is the name of this place called? Stonehenge.
Yeah, normal jets don't carry 300 missiles.
You fail to, well, yes and no. You know for a fact that America's developing a way to do it anyway.
Yeah, we're developing a helicarrier eventually. It's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time. Wow, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is only $5?
Oh my god, who cares?
I would totally buy that game. You know, if I didn't already own it on Xbox. I will say, I actually did like Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA. It's not bad. I just didn't like how it started.
I don't think anyone liked how it started.
Yeah. If you look past it, if you look past the starting thing, it's a good
You look
game.
past glaring issues.
Well, I mean, I personally also did not
You
like
look past the
whole,
massive fuck up.
Yeah, the massive loot box system. It's not a bad game. They fixed it, but they fixed it too late. That's the problem. And again, I do agree. They should never have done it.
Like they fixed it too late? You mean like most of their games?
Yeah.
And I'm not wrong, am I? Hello, Francois. How are you?
He's out of line, but he's not. But he's right. Oh
Let me
wow! I can
repaint
buy a
the cockpit.
Steam Deck for $300. No, thank you.
That's actually a pretty good deal for a Steam Deck.
I know, but I don't really need it. I just dropped I just dropped over $200 and some for a microphone and Dragon Ball.
The Dragon Ball, the microphone, understandable. The Dragon Ball thing was your own fault.
Look, as you say, we choose. Sometimes being poor is the choice.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I've ever thought of something as profound as you are your own fault.
The Master Queef collection.
Gotta love it.
First
I only,
Halo.
I only like playing the co-op of it. I like the story. I didn't actually like the PvP was okay at first. I just was like meh afterwards.
I mean, it's not like PvP gets ruined more often than not.
I don't ever remember playing this game when I was a kid. Have you guys ever played Star Wars Empire at War?
No.
Oh, never heard of it.
Really?
Yeah,
It was
neither
just like
have
a popular RTS Star Wars game back in 2006.
Oh, the buildings.
Oh, that's why it's an RTS. There's your answer why I never played it.
I.
Do you not like RTS games? Andy, do you not like RTS games?
Not really.
Would you like it better if it was turn-based?
Not really. Still meme gazer. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe.
Isn't wait, hold on a minute. Isn't you playing the tabletop version of Warhammer just turn-based strategy?
That's different. That's entirely
Yes.
different.
It is a turn-based strategy game.
Yes, but I get to paint my miniatures.
Well, I'm gonna watch Andy one day, like buy a virtual version of the Warhammer tabletop game and then not.
Of
play
course
it.
I'd buy that. It's just tabletop simulator.
You
I don't get why
literally-
GW hasn't made that yet.
You literally buy it just to not play it because it's like, oh, I can't paint the miniatures.
No, I would play it if all the rules were on there and it was updated. They didn't have to pay for stupid shit. Like all the armies are on it.
You're not wrong, guys. I'm surprised they haven't done it though. It's literally right there in their faces, like, you can make money out of this. Will you? No.
I mean, the amount of money they could make is ridiculous, yet they choose not to.
Are you allergic to money?
Sometimes it feels like
Saitama,
yes.
Not gonna spoil anything. Just tell me, where did they get that sword? Where, like, was it a temple? Was it on a cliff face?
What sword?
A lizard sword for Fulgrim. Come here, Kita. Come here, baby.
I figured they wouldn't have it on Steam. Surprising though. Guess they don't have Civilization Revolution.
Yes, Saitama, yes. It's a sword that makes Fulgrim addicted to Fent.
What?
Fentanyl.
It's 9:08. What should I play?
Good, I think I can now paint in the eyes of all these and then fix them up. But now I have to mix up more contrast because I let it sit for too long. Now I think it's thickened up quite a bit. And there's no longer the consistency that I want.
Every time I want to play, like every time I'm bored and I want to play like zombies or something, I keep forgetting I don't have the fucking game downloaded. Because that's actually my comfort game, is just play fucking a round of Call of Duty Zombies.
That sounds like a you problem that you don't have it downloaded.
Yeah, you should just
Yeah.
download it.
It takes so much space.
Hey, it's not my fault Treyarch doesn't compress any of their fucking files.
It's not our fault that most game developers don't do that nowadays. What is it? New God of War games, 183 gigs on PC.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Okay, let's mix this up. See how thin it is. Ah, that's perfect.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
It is pretty.
You should see me wife. She is as beautiful. I don't know why you reminded me of the Scotsman from Samurai Jack describing his wife. And then you meet his wife and she's
I was using. Yeah.
I love that show. The Scotsman is one of my favorite characters.
Scotsman's a great character.
Absolute Chad.
Actually, let's see. Pilgrim.
What is this guy doing on stop?
Dang it.
Oh my lord.
Of course, somehow a random stray fiber got in there.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah.
I hate that the announcement was official on Fortnite.
You mean like everyone hated it?
Yeah. Why would you announce the greatest one of the greatest characters in Star Wars history on Fortnite?
Because they're stupid.
It's Glup Shido. Oh my god. OMG, Glup Shido.
I actually feel kind of bad, but not really, because my nephew saw me online on Xbox like an hour ago, and I was playing Space Marines with my friends a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 missions and then hop into this VC. And my nephew just sends me a message like, hey, do you want to play some Fortnite or something? And I'm just like, after I play this mission with my friends, I'm gonna have to go do something. And he's like, oh, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to some people on stream. I was like, oh, okay. I did promise him though that I'll play with him tomorrow. Because I don't do much tomorrow. Man, this VC went dead silent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's just thinking, man, Rev's a jerk.
Man, Rev, you're a fucking jerk.
Have you ever?
Fortnite's little thing. Yeah.
I have a weird question for the both of you. Have you
Okay,
guys
I have a
ever
weird answer.
have you guys ever had a dream or a nightmare where it felt so realistic that you woke up and you were just like, why did it feel like I went through an entire like day in someone else's life before I woke up?
No.
Yeah.
Never happened to me. I've woken up from a dream and been mentally upset. Like, because it was not a nice dream and it felt like real mentally. But like, I was able to, it's nothing greater than that, oh, you were mad to me in a dream, so I'm slightly upset at you stuff.
So I had that kind of a feeling not too long ago. and I actually remember the dream vividly. And I actually woke up with like fucking with tears of pure anger running down my face, like uncontrollable. It was like tears of rage. I had to take like 30 minutes. Like I went to the bathroom, I took a cold shower just to calm down, and I just sat there like on my bed, just contemplating what the fuck my nightmare was. Why did I have that nightmare?
I don't think I've had a nightmare in a long while. I've had dreams that were middling to slightly upsetting, but I don't think I've ever had a nightmare in like the last year and a half, maybe.
Just realized it was my fault.
You should have been silver.
I've actually been consistently getting nightmares this past few months, like at least once a month, and I'm don't know why.
It's hard to hear.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Wait, what's hard to hear?
Apparently you are.
Me? Why me?
Too far from your mic.
Fred's saying that was a night terror. And yes, I told him he had a whole character arc and nothing happened. The lamp was inverted.
Character arc, nothing happened, like a lot of Japanese mangas.
Especially the romance ones.
Yeah.
No, I guess it's an interesting thing to bring up. So, my dreams, most of the time when I have dreams, I don't really experience anything physical. Like, in my dreams, I don't feel any physical exertion, I don't feel tired, don't feel exhausted, sleepy, wired, whatever. I simply am, and I'm simply consistent physically through it all. Regardless if I'm running for my life in a zombie apocalypse, we'll get back to that later, or I'm driving a car down the street that I grew up on. And apparently, from few people I've talked to, that's not normal. People have physical sensation in their dreams. Skelly, you just discovered Risk of Rain 2. Also, hello. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Skelly.
So, guys, do you have, like, physical sensations in your dreams? Like, I have the visual sensory data, mock sensory data, because it's, it's your dream, you have those. Like, yeah, someone picked me up, but, like, I don't have a memory of being physically picked up, like the touch or sensation at all. Is that the case for you guys?
For me, it's actually a little more. It feels more real for me because, I mean, it's gonna be weird confessing this a little bit, but because like I had to tell this to my best friend because he was involved in it. Because I was like, bro, this nightmare involves you and your girlfriend. To explain further before people assume, the nightmare was that basically we were in a situation where I felt like I was betrayed, literally by my two closest friends of my life. And the nightmare ends with me having their throats in my hand. And I woke up with that, I woke up with that rage inside of me. And it felt like I was actually when I looked at my hands, it felt like I had their throats in my hand. That's why I had to go take a shower and calm down, because I was just like, that it's not real. It's not real. It was messed up, man. And in my head, and then I told that to my friend, and my friend is just like, what could have caused like that kind of nightmare to happen to you? And I'm just like, bro, I went through every scenario and I don't like the possible answer. And he's like, what is it? I don't like the idea that this is like something in my subconscious, like something deep buried inside of my head, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't. Unless something like has really been stressing me out or been on my mind for several months, that they don't affect my dreams. Like an example, it is approaching the spooky month, and I'm consuming my favorite spooky media, and that's zombie apocalypse shit, guys. I love zombie apocalypse shit. That is my jam, my bread, my butter. For the last month and a half, a little over almost 2 months now, actually, I've been listening to non-stop zombie stuff. You want to guess how many fucking zombie dreams I've had in the span of these 2 months?
Too many.
0.
Oh.
I'm not getting the color I want. I think I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna mix the metallic with some of the contrast.
Alrighty, Saitama, you have a nice one. Alrighty.
Later,
Most of the
Saitama.
time when I feel anything in my dream, it's the need to pee, and my dream tries to accommodate for it. Like it tries to scare me or make me think I'm actively in a bathroom. Thankfully, I'm a light sleeper, so I don't have to worry about peeing while I'm asleep. I peed once in a dream, but I didn't pee in real life.
You guys ever get those dreams where it feels like your teeth all disintegrate?
No, but I've had dreams
Once.
where it felt like my teeth were so large, it was painful to like move my jaw. So like if I were to open my jaw, I'd have a chance to jut my jaw forward because the teeth were so big, and it was like a will of God to put them back in the right place.
I've had like the most common night terror dreams where like you fall from like a high like a 20-story building and fall face first into the concrete, and then you wake up with your face hurting.
Oh, Skelly, I listened to World War Z about 3. I fucking love it. And Ralph, you've had 0 dreams. That's unfortunate. I don't get why people dislike dreaming. Or like the concept of sleeping. People are like, I waste so much time sleeping. No. Sleeping allows you to dream, and it gives you this restfulness, and it lets your creativity play and have some fun with it. I love that.
Okay, let's try this little experiment and see if it works.
Unless you have a nightmare and then you wake up restless and you know, hateful towards your fucking sleep.
I hope this idea works.
Let's hope it works as well, buddy. So, like, let me pull up. I have a notepad of D&D campaign ideas. These are all different dreams I've had. 2 siblings have been fighting for several decades to take over their father's legacy. One of them is a cyborg, similar to Ghost in the Shell, and the other, who is the true heir to the legacy, is more akin to Albert Wesker with genetically modified superhuman serum. They often fight and bring people into their fight for this super big inheritance to see who will win, and the party will be dragged into that.
How does this look?
Chimera humanoids are made to obey pharmaceutical companies for a certain amount of years, but gain superhuman abilities and lengthened lifespans. Wavelengths will control
It's actually
people's
not
behavior,
bad.
and
Look at
solar
that.
winds will affect
Like
your
a
decision
rosy
making.
orange metallic.
Nice.
Oh, let's
Nope.
do a test.
Because I know like Ickbard, Handy knows about the my D&D my D&D idea because he's playing in it. Speaking of D&D, I started an honor playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3,
Hell yeah, buddy.
and I'm doing a Doctor Doom build. So that's gonna be an interesting playthrough.
Ooh, I actually like this. This is nice.
I forgot that
Rosy
I did run that last one I was talking about, the chimera humanoids and stuff like that. It was like a weird science fantasy dream, and then I just started looking up Alex Jones rants.
Yeah.
And then I just started throwing random stuff in there that makes it fun. Like the wavelengths thing I was talking about.
Now I just picture like Alex Jones, but instead of Alex Jones, it's Chris Redfield being like
Oh.
being on a podcast and being like, they put the virus in the water, it's turning all the people into bioweapons. That's why I had
Yes.
to kill them all.
They're trying to end the Redfield bloodline. I also had some fun ones that came into there, like this one. The gremlins from the titular movies, Gremlins, are actual online trolls. Due to their high reproduction rates, it is better to let them continue their reign of terror online than murder everyone around them. In person, they are otherwise well-adjusted people.
Okay.
Or another one, a planet full of frozen dinner dishes that spontaneously keep appearing. The people who own the planet nuke a part of the planet to perfectly cook a portion of the meals and then sell them for cheap.
They nuke the planet to
Yeah.
cook food.
The frozen meals. So like you'll have like your epicenter, which just like melts it and burns it, but who cares? Because more keep spawning in. And but like the rest surrounding it, en masse, will be perfectly cooked, so they can sell it for cheap at that point. Foolproof.
It was just like, what?
It almost sounds like that weird like theory that or like this weird like somewhat theory where like if someone dropped a nuclear bomb this many like meters or whatever away from a frozen pizza, it would cook the pizza perfectly.
Yeah, it's that thought process exactly.
or Russian Badger's favorite or Russian Badger's friend's favorite version. If kinetic energy can be turned into thermal energy, how hard do I have to punch a chicken to cook it?
Yes. It is that type of cartoonish, nonsensical behavior on a planetary scale.
Jesus Christ, dude. It sounds something that would happen in Fallout.
In the words of the great Forrest Gump, I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now. Thank you for being here, Scotty.
Yep.
The last comment get caught in the chat filter. Let's see. Light Sleeper, if you're looking for some good zombie, it might have got caught in the filter, because if the last comment was World War Z...
Everyone's thoughts on this color
What's up,
for...
Pasta?
Hello, Pasta. Everyone's thoughts on this color for the cockpit glass.
I like it.
Metallic orange. Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, I have a question for Ickbard.
What's up?
Have you
Blue season.
read the book series, the book series of the Rotten Ruin?
I have not.
It is a zombie. I think I don't know how many books there is. I know there was a trilogy back in the day, but I think when I looked it up, there's like a total of 5 books now, or 6. So it's literally just
Night Haunts and
it's a zombie apocalypse type
Good
of
job.
story, and the way you know how the characters look like in the book is actually in the cover and in the back, like when you open the book, because or when you finish or begin or finish the book, because they
That's clever.
explain. Yeah, so they explain in the book, they explain that every major character has like a trading card in the zombie apocalypse, because this has been like about 13 or 14 years into the zombie apocalypse. The first book is told through the eye. I think the first 2 books are I think most of it is in a third person perspective, actually.
A little bit.
So, but it follows like the same.
So, Abyssian?
Oh god. 13, 15 hour day. Oof.
So it follows like the same group of characters, and it kind of talks about how like these major players for the past 13, 14 years have gotten like trading cards now. So again, it's weird to me that like in 13, 14 years they just suddenly started making trading cards for like certain people, and most specifically the zombie hunters, which are people who are hired by citizens of their like respective settlement to go hunt down a specific zombie and kind of like take them out because it's probably like a relative or something that they know. And they kind of
Okay.
like in this world they kind of feel like those people are kind of like trapped inside of their zombie bodies. So to kind of get closure, they hire these zombie hunters to go take out the zombie, bring back any evidence that they took it out, and then kind of like leave their last like a note or something that they wrote down for them. And I was like, that's actually kind of a cool concept, you know? Like, I never thought of the idea that these people, after like
Yes.
having a proper settlement, would organize themselves like this and kind of want to have like a closure with their lost family members in this way. So I thought it was a pretty nice like little detail. I don't want to spoil much about it, but the actual book series, at least the first two books or the three that I read, because it was Rotten Ruin, Dust and Decay, and then there's like a one other one. Um, they were so good to read. I love the storylines because it showed like that in this universe there's also like, or in this like book zombie apocalypse, there's also the concept of raiders. And I'm like, of course there is. Of course there's a band of assholes that go around and kidnap people and then like use them in a fight in a Thunderdome where they have to fight like different kinds of zombies.
Why wouldn't there
Because
be?
yeah, because in this universe there's actually like zombies, not mutated zombies, but depending on your body type, you actually it's actually like some of them actually become tougher to fight because in an example there's like this situation in the book where I think the main protagonist has to fight this a zombified version of a previous antagonist, and he's like, not only is he a zombie, but this dude was like 7 foot something, weighed like he was like 300 pounds of pure muscle. And now that he's a zombie, he has like all this that's basically all not only dead weight, but he has no limiter on himself
Okay.
because he's dead.
So it gets kind of weird with it.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, this dude is basically the Hulk. Because because this zombie was so huge and strong, he's able to bust down entire fucking walls.
Kool-Aid Man.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Where's the
But
Mechs?
I do recommend the series. It's a really nice series to read. And I do like the art that they did for the like the character trading cards. See if I can find like a picture of one of them.
I'll have to give it a look. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Complete. Oh wow. They have the whole. Oh, they have the whole thing. Let's see. What's the? It's the collection complete box set. Rotten Ruin, Dust and Decay, Flesh and Bone, Fire and Ash, and Bits and Pieces. It's all 5.
Whoops. Go backwards. Now I gotta do it to this one, I think, again.
I think one of my favorite and most interesting I think one of my favorite, most interesting characters that I kind of wanted to learn more
What
about,
arrived abyss?
but I didn't really get to getting to it for it, is
Yeah.
a character known as the Lost Girl, which is this silver-haired like chick in the book that basically lived her entire life in the wild. Like she barely knows how to speak English, like barely, like almost zero to none.
There's a nice paintbrush. I need to
And
rinse
yet
it.
she somehow knows how to like communicate and
It's
stuff,
this-
but like in different ways.
Where's my?
And I was like,
mine's
and she's
was in my
and she was like
bathroom. I gotta grab it.
she was like
Yes,
introduced in the
barely.
first book, but she had like
Get
very
that
little.
person
Oh,
in
no,
that
bathroom
barrel.
too.
I just hear background people
Oh,
talking.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Zickbird. She's playing War Thunder.
But oh, here's a good picture of the. Let me send this to you, Ickbird.
Thank you. You had some cool stuff arrive, Abyssian?
There you go. So
Thank
apparently these are like how the cards look in the universe. Like they're made out of newspaper.
Okay.
So like old newspapers that they find around, they just repurpose it to look like this. And I'm just like, oh, this is some nice card art for like, or like at least a design for like how the character's supposed to look like.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
Legend of Yore and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I like by the way, I like how they actually call the outside world outside the settlement the Rotten Ruin.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if they have the audiobooks for that. I never looked into it.
Okay, so we gotta touch up around the cockpit glass.
Cockpit.
Cockpit glass, and then
Well, these goddamn Tyranids, stop trying to kill the goddamn reactor.
oh, the reactor mission.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
was
that one.
literally-
in with that.
Wait, is it the reactor or is it the generators? Because I remember how to
Protect the.
do this.
It's a protect the reactor mission. That one fucking sucked.
Okay.
Yeah, it really does.
Need more Celestra. Okay.
My buddies were my friend and his brother were surprised today because while we were playing Space Marines, I was like, they saw me as a level 1, and I'm just like, do not worry, brother, I can handle the higher difficulties. And they're like, no, we're bringing you to like the most basic level, and they did. And I was just like, this feels too easy. And I was like, all right, fine, all right, if you want it, we'll bump it up. And then they were just like, okay, maybe this guy knows how to play Assault too well. Because I was just hammering everyone around me.
Yeah.
And yes, I was inspired by you, Handy, to bring down the hammer.
Yeah.
You want me to bring the hammer
Again.
down?
What is that tank?
Yes, bring down the hammer. Okay, let's fix up the Fatless's eyes.
I wish you could just point the AI, like, just tap on the fucking D-pad, and they'll go to an area because you told them to.
Yeah, that would be nice, but no, we can't have nice things.
You cannot command the AI because the AI could always be replaced by fellow brothers.
Yeah. But then I can't pause the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that's like a feature that was introduced like earlier by other games where you can pause the game when someone has to go somewhere. up Stellars and check if this mod downloaded.
I mean, I don't see why the mod didn't download it if you downloaded it.
Well, I want to make sure it properly downloaded and not missing anything.
Was it off of the Steam Workshop?
E.
Everything should be there. The only problem would be if the mod doesn't work with the current version.
God damn it.
Fair enough.
What'd you do with Lord?
I'm just the neurolictor thingies, the zoanthropes. There we go. The
annoying little bastards.
yeah.
The Terminus. Is that what they're called? Terminus?
No, Terminids are thinking of Helldivers.
No, not Terminids. Terminus. Like
That's not a thing.
No. Because I read that word when I was upgrading my hammer.
Well, I don't know.
Well, these goddamn bugs get off the goddamn
'Cause I know
floor.
there's Minors and Majores, which I'm assuming is just the minor enemies and the major enemies.
There's that.
I don't know.
Unless they somehow misspelled Tyranids and just put Terminus.
I mean, they might have. Brother, I am pinned here.
Brother, bring out the flame. The heavy flame. By the way, I love how my friend decided to go salamander for his armor color.
Yeah.
They went like full mustard. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I'm going Black Templar. His flash kits.
God.
I was like, I'm doing a flash kits reference. I'm gonna pretend that
No,
all
I'm
these
just-
I'm gonna pretend all
I'm
these
just suffering
Tyranids are
right
not
now, is
Tyranids,
all.
and instead the enemy of the Black Templars are flash kits.
Of course, the ammunition's fucking depleted.
That's gonna be the new enemy. It's gonna be the fucking furries. That's the new, that's next enemy.
Finally! Core integrity 1%. Finally fucking done.
Bro, that would be hilarious. Like we all, it was like the next DLC like reveal trailer for like the enemies. It was like we all defeat.
Get back in each other's tasteful Judicar approximately sometime we get less product to show y'all. Cool.
We must eradicate this new enemy we've never encountered before. They are known as the furries. It's just fucking furries.
Finally.
Okay, over there, Bard? You sound frustrated, man.
Oh, yeah. It's the stupid fucking pylon bullshit. I hated it. Started keep bashing space rules in a judiciary proxy. Hell yeah. That's great, Abyssian.
I thought about getting the Space Wolves, but I was like, no, Black Templar.
Yeah, because you
Templar
didn't want to
cool.
get called a space furry.
Yeah. I still love that I showed all of that to literally within the first month that I was following Rave, I was just like, and he was playing I remember he was playing a Warhammer game. I forgot which one he was playing.
Probably
But I was
Total
just
War.
probably. No, I think it was the first Space Marine because I remember he was like swinging a giant hammer around.
Oh yeah, Space Marine.
Yeah, so because I think he watched Russian Badger's video of that game, and then he wanted to play that game, so he played that game. And then like a week later, he's like doing a reaction stream, and I sent him the full thing of
The Furry Crusade.
the Furry Crusades.
Atlas is almost done. Look at it.
He watched all of it on stream, and I'm just like, brother, we must eliminate the new enemy, brother. This faction, known as the Furries, must be stopped. The heresy must be destroyed. Of course, I sent him the censored version of the video, and I was just like, if you want to watch the uncensored version, the uncensored version is right there on their page. They just re-uploaded all of them in one video, but censored.
Because YouTube.
Because YouTube are a bunch of babies.
Because YouTube was being a YouTube.
I actually like the little jabs that Vanoss does whenever he in his newer videos. Whenever he says like a bad word, or like not a slur,
Curse word.
a curse word, yeah. When he says a curse word, he censors himself, but a little thing pops up in the middle of the screen that says YouTube for babies.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yep, a bunch of babies are operating YouTube now.
I mean, it's not like there's a separate area of YouTube for people that shouldn't be on normal YouTube.
I know, it's not like we have a YouTube Kids thing or anything.
Oh, it has to be advertiser friendly. You mean like all the dumb, stupid ads you have floating around on YouTube?
And I would argue about a tenth of them are legitimately porn ads.
Yep.
Oh, are you talking about all the games?
Yes, the
Games
quote-unquote
having
games.
ads in ASCII, basically showing a woman doing things.
Dude, I think the worst thing is that, yeah, aside from that, I think the worst thing is that for the gaming ads, for me, it's the worst because some of the ads are showing gameplay of games that are actual, like, porn type of games.
Yeah.
And that's with the C, everybody.
Hey guys, are you ready to feel old? Halo 3 is 17 years old now.
Why would you say that? How dare you?
Enjoy it. Enjoy it, all of you.
I don't wanna.
You know you wanna.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
And
Watch that again, hooray. Because I messed it up, yay.
he done goofed. Did a heckin' gooferino.
Yeah.
It's called the ISU.
No. What the fuck? I guess the mods didn't go through. What the fuck? I would check Steam.
Abyss. Dang, this is good. A bit nerve-wracking. Try not to hit the beautiful cockpit glass with the tip of my brush.
Whatever you do, chat, don't do any loud donos. Don't use the Tangia thing. Don't gift subs. Don't do any of that.
Why?
Trying to focus.
What you're telling me is to do
No, in fact, I told you don't do those things I listed out categorically to you.
it.
Yeah, silly goose.
But what if what if you were using reverse psychology on me though?
And what if I was?
Of course, there's the fucking war horn.
Who did it? Who did it?
Roth did.
It was rough. I'm old enough to where telling someone eat your ass was meant an insult, not an invite to foreplay. My, how the times have changed.
You're not wrong. My, how things have changed.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish, best summon in the entire game. Okay. Go ahead, restart this. Oh, that's cool. This mod actually has like little TIE fighters and stuff. So cool.
Is it a Star Wars mod?
Yeah. I want to make all my ships look like the Empire.
They're bad guys. Why are they so cool?
If bad guy, why outfit neat?
Because
I know the answer to that. It's because they keep using the Hugo Boss designer style book.
Or in anime, if evil, why hot?
Because fighting them would be too boring.
Yep. Why evil? Why cool? It's like because the bad guys probably did a bunch of bad stuff to actually, warrant them having cool stuff.
It's good character creation.
Yep. It's like
Which Dragon Age doesn't have.
it's like the same
God.
concept of like why is it almost every vampire or creature or mythological creature that has a long lifespan always rich, like when you meet them, like if they're over a certain amount of age? And the response is, bro. And I love the response for like I think they role played it where a guy asks a vampire, how come every vampire that I've ever come across, including yourself, is rich? And it's like, because if I've lived over 450 years and I'm still broke, I would walk right into the sun right now.
True.
And I was like, fair enough, dude. Like if you're lived for 450 years and you haven't made a ton of money by then, you're screwing up. You're a literal immortal vampire. You should have figured out how to work at least the economy at some point.
How to game the system.
Uh-huh. Shit,
Listen,
at that
man,
point you might as well be the
It's not insider trading if, my friend told me from 500 years ago he was gonna do this thing.
Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. That's pretty much done. It's got to highlight now the black. It's a nice orange metallic cockpit glass. Oh, so good.
Nice, dude.
Did you know $20 back in 1899? It was like equal to that of $800 today.
Yes.
And people wondered why back in 1899, like a glass of water costed you only a
Hello,
penny.
Iron. How you doing?
Sometimes even just a halfpenny. Andy should know all about this. He lived that time.
You motherfucker. I knew that was coming.
And you did nothing to prevent it. It isn't an average handy stream until someone makes fun of his age.
Not even that old.
Funny guard man.
It's not a handy stream until it gets demonetized.
God damn it.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Fine, they're all stuck up on this little
I've been keeping myself relatively clean talking on stream the past couple of days after that screw up we all did that one time.
Yeah, thanks.
Because I was like, because I said a specific word multiple times because I forgot that word is not allowed on YouTube.
I blame
Yeah,
all three of you.
I take
The-
literally zero blame for this.
'cause we were talking
Unapologetically so.
we were talking about uninstall squad.
No, you were talking about the mutants in Fallout 4 and talking about in your Fallout game.
Oh yeah, that's true. But then at some point we actually started talking about uninstall squad because of
And that's where I
how,
pointed out,
yeah.
like, do not say the word there, because that's getting people demonetized.
yeah.
Woohoo, thanks YouTube.
Just like how you can't say the one word that makes people that describes a person that enjoys a younger audience. So what do we say? We call them the file name thing. Dot PDF.
Stop yourself there, because couldn't say it correctly.
I know. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I can't say the second half of that. So it's a file of the .pdf kind.
did.
Don't worry, Andy. I am double checking my
Killed
sentences.
him, he killed me.
Don't you just loved walking on eggshells? Every
Yeah,
time
no,
you
so much
talk on
fun.
YouTube?
If I didn't want to, I'd be a kick streamer, but why the hell would I want to be a kick streamer?
Yeah, you don't want that. I'm just looking at like I feel like I just turned to look at Handy and he's like, yeah, you really don't want that. You don't want to be clumped up with all those people.
One of them actually has a lawsuit against him now because they paid a bunch of people to. One kick streamer paid a bunch of people to harass a Twitch streamer.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Dumbasses. Bunch of idiots.
So you guys remember how Varellus gets nuked in Space Marine 2?
Yeah,
He lives.
but how?
He's alive enough to be put into a dreadnought.
Wait, who is this again? I forget.
That when you find the actual cultist people
Oh,
hiding in
yeah.
the middle. Yeah.
Wait, who confirmed this?
Are you joking me?
It's in the arming bay. People off to the left side are setting up a sarcophagus, and then you can find the dreadnought
In a row.
standing at attention later in the in the game, with Varelis on the banner showing off that that's him.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Even though he got a piece of rebar through the eye.
Hey, Nathaniel Gage survived that shit. Why not a Space Marine, huh?
Yep. And another funny thing I pointed out too when I was playing was that guy would not have been able to reach the button in time with the reaction Space Marines. Reaction time a Space Marine has.
True. But there's something about the tricky ways of chaos that can make that a reality.
We're just saying chaos bullshit, I see.
Yes. It is the ultimate clapback.
Just straight up chaos fuckery.
Chicanery, if you will.
Dang, why does this stupid thing always...
Bullshito to others.
That damn thing always... doesn't like... It thins itself so dang quickly on the pallet, it's annoying.
And I was in Ecumenopolis.
And I don't get much of working time with it, it's annoying.
One less person talking. Good night.
Alright. Whoop,
Alright, alright, alright.
fuck. I got lickered.
Hardly know her.
I know. The audacity.
Ooh, a little bit of wash on that.
Two lictors. Good God. Oh wait, no, it's just one. I forgot that was the kill animation.
Can't believe I have to look this up.
You goofed up.
No, I need to look up the origin for the origin start for an Ecumenopolis. It's Solaris. The word Ecumenopolis. Fuck it.
I like how I zone out. I go look at chat to see if there's anything I missed. I see stuff about suing in Texas law. I see funny numbers that people like to post online. And I'm just curious, what did I miss?
I don't know, something. Missed something.
Yeah, I did.
You're wrong. Hey, this got me making all my games on a hex grid. Nice. Oh, you're wrong. How
What's
you
up, you're
doing?
wrong? Well, that's good. Yeah, hex maps are my preferred in my opinion, and there's a historical basis off of that with old school D&D for exploration. Hex grids were the way to go. Hex grids will never leave you astray.
Hexagons or bestagons?
All hail the hex graph.
Go to a Ren Fair before? Nah, I haven't. Never have. A little bit of the metallic mixture. Hope I don't fuck it up in that corner right there.
Okay, I found it. It is the Remnant's origin.
The mighty magical oh, okay. The four, okay.
What would you say the Empire is as ethics for their?
Hmm?
What do you think the ethics are for the Empire in Star Wars?
Oh, it's bureaucratic autocracy.
Maybe I should give you what I have here, and then you guys help me choose.
Okay.
So the choices I have is authoritarian, xenophile, pacifist, materialist, egalitarian,
They're authoritarian.
xenophobe, and militarist.
Authoritarian militarist.
Yeah.
If you can choose multiples.
Yeah, I can choose up to 2, and my question is, which one should I lean harder on, authoritarian. Or militarist?
Oh yeah.
The
They're
Empire
structured
is
by-
authoritarian.
Okay. You wouldn't think they were a warrior culture, would you? No, right?
No.
Nah.
Nah. How about vaults of knowledge? Do you think they would have something like that?
No, the Empire doesn't like knowledge. They hoard it to themselves. They don't want others to have it.
Yeah, it's a horrible place that pushes its own special things ahead of anyone having a decent life. It's cutthroat, and it's on purpose that it's designed that way.
Funny enough, I think I actually have Imperial. I think I actually have a
This again.
civic called Cutthroat Politics.
With the fashion
Yeah.
fascist.
Yeah, here it is.
The Hugo Boss. Okay.
Hello again, doggo number 1. Are you Sleepy EB again?
do you
God
think
damn
they have an
Oh my gosh.
aristocratic elite?
No.
No.
How detailed do you tend to get with your miniatures? It depends on what I'm painting. So BattleTech stuff, it doesn't have to be as fancy, but stuff like some of my Warhammer stuff, depending on if it's an HQ or like I actually want to make it look nice, it can take me many hours or days, well, many days of streams just making it look nice.
Yeah.
Where is my script
Do you
charger?
think? All right. So, do you think they have a catalytic processing where basically you just focus on industrial efforts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very industrial.
Okay, so I'll pick that. Got one more civic. As much as I want to do cutthroat politics, it also doesn't give me. Wait, do you think cutthroat politics works because they have something called code breaking, which is them hacking and stealing information from others?
Yes.
All right.
Well, I mean, the Empire just takes what it wants. It doesn't need to hack and stuff. That's the rebels.
Yeah, but the Empire does have like their special factions and stuff, where they do infiltration. Imperial spies. There's one called the Diplomatic Corps. I don't think they have that though.
Hello, Iron Motion. How you doing? Welcome back.
Diplomacy.
After
Distinguished Admiralty. The fleet.
yes,
of
I gotta
the-
highlight the black.
Do you think that the Empire had a strong like space naval presence?
Yes,
Okay. So the two civics I'm getting.
they literally
is-
had something called the Imperial Navy.
Yeah, I know. It's just that like in my head I'm just like, but were they stronger than the republics or were they almost there?
Humble Bundle has a bundle of 40k RPG books. Nice. Doing good. Just finishing up
awesome.
painting the all these mechs right here. See, the Fatless is almost done. Strong but incompetent. Well, that's because they just needed them to be cartoon villains, the stormtroopers. I just remember too. Where's some of the lasers? Because I gotta paint lasers too. Darn. I think
As much as I want to
I don't remember what they have.
as much as I want to
Got a combat patrol. Nice. What combat patrol?
Yeah, I think
The
that's
combat one. The one that heavily features combat.
Yeah. So missile tips. What do you think, Ickbard? Should I do Mephiston Red or should I do Evil Sun?
I think. Are you going for like a really, really bright red?
No, because the blue is already bright enough. Probably
All right, I'd
Mephiston,
do a
right?
Mephiston then.
Mm-hmm. Real Navy Officer Corps. Ah.
what happened.
Well, I might be making a trip to the game store next week. Because I keep forgetting I need more Mephiston Red.
Mephiston. I don't know why you're saying that. Just maybe remind me of Mephisto from
I mean,
Marvel.
that's kind of probably where they got it from.
Mephisto. AI Empires.
Gotta buy a new pot of that.
Yes. No AI starts. Fallen Empires.
Big Canoput Army and Astromilk Arm.
Oh hell yeah! Neurothrope killed first try.
Yahoo!
Habitable Worlds. Pre-FTL Civilization Species.
No, the Empire had FTL.
Huh?
Empire had fast and light travel, of course.
Yep.
No, no, no,
Lightspeed.
yeah. No, I'm just saying like other species that will exist in my game. Yeah, like it's like, oh, do you want to allow pre-FTL civilizations and pre-sapient species to exist in your game? And I'm like,
No.
yeah, I guess. But no. I mean,
No.
they're
And how are
not
you
z-
roll? You're not playing against. You're not role playing the Empire then.
what do you mean? They're not xenophobes. They actually enlist at least the strongest of the species in their ranks. They only accept the strong. That's why they have what's his name? Admiral Thrawn, Grand Admiral Thrawn.
That's because Thrawn is cool. I go later, Iron Motion. Thanks for hanging out.
And they
Thank you
also
for
hire a
coming.
bunch of
excuse me.
bounty hunters too.
Yeah, those are bounty hunters, though.
Yeah, but they wouldn't hire them if they didn't like them, or they didn't require them. Dude, the fact that there's so they added this thing recently that I didn't know about called storms, and I hate the storms, but
Are they
at the same
approaching?
time- I am the storm that is approaching. Anyway,
Were you watching Super, David? Where are you at right now?
But the storms in this game basically mimic the stuff from like Star Wars, where it's like if they go into a nebula or something, some of their like space equipment doesn't work. For example, red storms in this
I
game.
found a point Necron Army base in the Magic Gathering. Nice.
Like the red storms in this game cause damage to your stuff, but it doesn't outright destroy it. It just drops you down to like no health. Blue storms increase your speed in the system, but they prevent you from emergency FTLing or trying to dip out from the system through hyperspace lane.
Hmm.
And then there's another one, I think it was a purple one, but I don't know what the purple one does.
Went to Beerus' Planet Train. Ah, okay.
What happened?
David's rewatching Dragon Ball Super. And I'm asking where he's at in which episode he's on. And he just said he's at where Vegeta goes to train with Beerus and doesn't tell Goku.
Oh, so like after Resurrection F.
Yeah.
I hope he skipped Resurrection and Battle Gods. Because that's what I tell everybody. It's like, oh, how do I watch Dragon Ball Super? Okay, so you're gonna watch these two movies, and then you're gonna skip the first 60 episodes of Dragon Ball Super. Or 30. I forgot how many there were. You're gonna, you know what? You're just gonna skip 2 arcs. That's all you're gonna remember. I wanted to skip 2 arcs. Yes.
When you're gonna skip 2 movies. Spoilers. What do you mean?
I mean, are they
spoilers?
canon though?
What do you mean? You already got through.
The anime ended in what? 2017?
Yeah.
2018?
Yep. I was confused. I was like, excuse you.
What do you mean spoilers?
What do you mean?
I don't think I have to paint the
Bioreact-
missiles on this.
So, by the way, bioreactors and Stellaris are overpowered if you're playing as a machine empire.
Actually, I'm gonna paint the missiles.
Because, you know, machines don't need food to eat. So if you produce food, guess what you can turn it into?
Moonshine.
I wish. Would make selling things in this game a lot easier. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, because if I do small lasers, I gotta paint them bright red. This red color is perfect.
I start off in the worst cluster. Okay, thanks, game.
You're welcome. He was like, "You're welcome. Have fun." That's what happens when you're better than everyone else at them to get go.
Andy, you're not helping. I'm trying to assert my authority.
Trying to assert your authoritarianism.
Every day. Every day I wake up.
Okay. Those missiles are good. That's just a hunchback. I gotta paint those little outlets green for medium lasers. This is just a DACA annihilator, so it doesn't even have lasers. Okay, missile tips on this, and we gotta look up the loadout for the dire whale prime. I think it's like 8
The
medium
dwale.
lasers.
The dwale.
Yes.
Damn, that voice scared the piss out of me.
This is why you have a shit bucket.
It's because the voice came in super loud and it sounded like a space marine.
I have absolutely no hope for the new Battlefield game.
Yeah.
Because 2042 destroyed my confidence in them ever making another game.
We shall greet the Xenos with open arms, I say. In reality, I'm planning their downfall. Because that's how politics works.
Oh, it's because you don't like Xenos. Love me,
Shush, you
Emperor.
don't know that.
These goddamn rubrics and their goddamn bullshit.
First things first, I need prosperity. Adopt, yes.
They announced the new Battlefield game like a week ago, just like a screenshots or whatever the hell they showed us. No idea what it was. They just showed us stuff and it was like, the fuck is this?
What kind of garbage are you throwing at us this time?
I don't know what kind of garbage they're throwing at us, but I know it's garbage.
It's
I
not
don't wanna-
garbage, it's gonna be good.
And I'm not gonna not pre-ordering it, that's for sure.
But why not, Handy? They promised that it's gonna be good this time.
That's what they always say, and it always turns into a dumpster fire. I have played enough of these goddamn games to know.
Stop lying to me. Why do you lie?
I've played enough Battlefield games to know when they're bullshitting.
Research labs. We don't have research labs. Turns consumer goods to research points. I need to make more consumer goods.
I just remembered. Starts as a dumpster fire, yep. Okay, I need to look at the Direwolf loadout. Direwolf Prime. Direwolf Prime.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually playing the multiplayer Stellaris game with some friends of mine, and they activated the co-op mode for it. I was so angry when I was so disappointed, not angry actually, disappointed and shocked in the origin that my co-op partner, who is new to the game, chose. Because instead of being able to use the planets to our advantage to grow food and electricity and all this other stuff, we're forced to do stuff on a habitat, which restrains my ability to do anything.
You just gotta be militaristic.
No, the thing is, the habitats in this game kind of suck.
Okay,
because
you know what the Direwolf has. Large lasers always mounted higher.
And we started as a robot empire, which I thought I was like, okay, that's fine, robot empire, whatever. But robot empire is overpowered anyway. But then I realized that we're doing stuff on habitats, and I was like, I think I can work with this. And then I realized I cannot work with this because it was like halfway through the game that I was just like,
Administratum Landorium. So you did laundry cake. Good job. Hey, where the fuck is?
Because I noticed that we were losing a lot of energy, and I was just like, how do I build more energy districts? And that's when I realized the only way to build energy districts is by wasting a lot of resources to build little habitats next to the
oh yeah, I think those are the rear mounted lasers right there. I don't know, let me see.
So, yeah.
But lasers.
Handy's
20.
favorite thing. I know Handy likes the butt lasers.
The booty.
Yep, rear center torso, okay. Yep, I was right, those are the lasers. So I need green and blue. So not moot green, that's a bit too bright. Where is the other one?
I remember I actually asked that question to a friend of mine once, where I was just like, why don't people just, like, you know, mount weapons on the rear end of a mech? And they're like,
do.
Well, at least they can Mech Warrior 5, and then he turns to me and he says, they don't. And I'm just like, well, why not? Like, what if you're running away and you need to defend yourself? Then turn your mech's torso around. That most of them can at least like 90 degree to 160 degree turn.
It's also because limitations of the game.
Yeah.
The game engine. Well, for just playing the game. For the BattleTech game, that's it's a mirror of the tabletop version. Some of the mechs do have rear-facing lasers, where someone gets directly behind them, because that's how they work. They have to be directly behind you for them to work.
Yeah, that's what is what I told them too. I was just like, why don't they just like turn around? You know, shoot out of the butt. And they're like, they're just looking at me. They're like all weird, like.
I know what the Atlas has. King Crab. Check. I gotta see where its normal loadout is. Large lasers, so I need blue. Okay, good. So that needs to be bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. I'm trying to.
I do not go bleh bleh bleh.
Duncan Roads blues. Those might look better. Let's see. So I can't use my highlight blue color. Let's try that. Or I can just use Frostheart. Paint a little bit of white on the center. Use Frostheart. That might work.
Why do I get the terrible world?
No, that's not a good blue color. Yeah, I'm gonna use Frostheart. Let's do the large lasers first, I guess.
I honestly hate getting like shitty worlds. It's like, oh, you got this. This has 80%
Habitability.
Yeah, that. And I'm just like, oh, cool, that's great. How many slots are on this planet? 14. Garbage. Why do they give me planets with like no room to actually do anything on? It's so bad.
Because the player must suffer. That's why.
Fair.
I wish that was the case. Because if that was the case, I would be struggling in my multiplayer playthrough. Because then everybody else would be struggling. But no, everyone else gets a great start.
Get fucked.
Because sometimes, like, on my solo playthroughs, I get really lucky and I get, like, a solar system with, like, planet that has 20 slots, and I'm like, yes, 20 slots. But, like, then in some games, I just get, like, a planet with, like, 10 slots. I'm like, this is garbage.
I mean, it do be like that. Sounds like a skill issue.
Who said that?
Raw.
Game I've ever
Skill
seen.
issue.
I think he has to be sent to the dungeon.
Wait. How would actually wait? No, let me use this for
Civilian
Yes, I
industry.
don't know
X-ray
what the
plane. Let me
plan
use that
is.
for the lasers. Actually, that'd probably look better. Don't you think so, like Bard? Because medium lasers is supposed to be green. X-ray probably. Very nice bright green.
Nice
No, like
bright
Bard.
green there, buddy.
Nice bright green there.
Okay, civilian industries. I'll do one more of these. Oh, I can't afford that. It's fine. Next time.
Honestly, it's just an excuse for me to use hex rate because I haven't used it ever yet.
I should download an Imperium of Man mod where I can change the appearance of my ships to Imperium of Man ships.
That wouldn't work because they'd have to be kilometers long.
That doesn't sound too bad. Wait, what do you mean?
Some Imperium ships are hundreds of kilometers long. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to Warhammer.
Where the size is made up and the scale doesn't matter.
Yep. Especially if you have Titans. And they're doing a Titan animation too. Wahoo.
Yeah.
About goddamn time. "25 to 30 kilometers, and those are Glorians." I guess they might have retconned that then, because I remember back it used to be some of them were hundreds of kilometers long.
They were like, oh, they're bigger than the planets.
Ah, fuck. Who did that? It nearly startled me. Well, it did startle me. Who the fuck did that?
Quit scaring
The badger.
Handy.
I get Badger for the hydrate.
Stop scaring Handy. His
His
heart
little
can't take
his
it.
little heart can't handle it.
We both had the same idea.
Pieces of junk.
Habitable world survey. Yeah. Habitable. I love how I can say habitable, but I can't say ability.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. That seems like a skill issue on your part.
I bet there's a word that you can't say. And he
Okay,
stays
whatever.
quiet because he knows you.
Huh?
knows
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
I said I know that you also have a word that you have trouble pronouncing.
No, that's just normal. That's the tism. Making the brain work on overdrive.
I know, Handy. I don't believe you.
Come here, fatless.
With PH.
The chunksters.
Oh yeah, you were talking about the space hulks, Mr. Yang. Yeah, that shit's awesome.
I found a 20 slot planet.
Time to manifest destiny. Thanks to Hunchback. I'm trying to remember what it has. Its default loadout. It's no, it's an AC-20. It's an AC-20, 2 medium lasers, and then 1 small laser, if I remember correctly. Not sure. Yep, 2 medium lasers, 1 small laser. Me no BattleTech. Me good.
He's got the big brain, very
Magic
smart,
in your history.
very
I do
brain
not play
strong.
Magic.
I do.
Ickbar does, and I do too.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but then I quit.
Sounds like
For
a skill.
obvious reasons. No, for obvious reasons. It was getting expensive.
Expensive? What are you talking about? It's not that expensive.
Yu-Gi-Oh can get expensive.
Says the Warhammer player.
Hey, at least for my Warhammer stuff, it lasts for years. Yu-Gi-Oh may last for like half a year, and then a bunch of shit's banned, and now your stuff's worthless.
True.
Thank you, Ickbar, for backing me up on that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. How
Take
many
some
cards
Necrons
are
in
in
the card scheme
anime
of
but
Fire and
banned in
Magic
real life?
Gathering. Anime, none. Real life, yes.
That's what I'm saying. How many cards from the anime that you see used all the time are actually banned?
Does Annihilator? Wait, no, this is the the ballistic boat annihilator. It does not have any lasers. Well, it might have a. Actually, it might have 2 torso mounts. I don't remember.
Core space for a Mega Block is available.
Been for 20 years. Got the Atlas down. Back to the dire whale.
Check W.
Okay, yeah, dire whale's fine. Okay, get some of this to paint the large lasers, the large lasers.
Need to buy this system dry.
Too much contrast.
You know, Handy and Nickbart are somewhat convinced that one day I'll start painting.
Maybe one day. Never know. Maybe one day.
Might become a sub goal at one point. What would the sub goal be? What is that big ass, Warhammer thing that you have? The one that
Warlord
you
Titan.
the one that you refused to paint.
I don't refuse to paint it, it's just I can't paint it because I don't have a garage workshop yet.
Okay.
It is low on the priority list for my family.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing
it's
people
like-
forget. You know, Handy can't, not won't.
It's like buy and paint a Warlord Titan. I'm just like, nope, that's not gonna be on my sub goal.
Make it a sub goal.
Oh. I don't need to explain to my grandparents why the hell I have a giant fucking figure that I have to suddenly paint.
Giant piece of plastic.
Yeah.
I mean resin. Yeah, you want that giant hunk of resin. You know you want it.
I'll put it on my if I get the sub goal where I have to buy and do that, I'd be like, okay, well, you guys are gonna have to help me fund it. I'm putting it on the throne.
That would be funny.
Which also sucks because then that means I have to look up what a Warlord Titan actually fucking looks like and then paint it accordingly.
Well, you never specified. It could be the tiny one for all they care. For all they don't know.
Just buy like the smallest one.
Yeah, just buy the $100 one, the one for Legion Imperialis. So Warlord Titan. Hello Goblin, how you doing?
Gabagoo.
What's up, Goblin?
Gabagoo.
I plan to paint some Necrons in College Game Phyrexia Magic Gathering. Hell yeah, Yang! That's awesome. I love that.
Here's my Blood Angels red. I need that for the small
Where
laser.
is my Blood Angels red?
I have no idea where it is. Literally, I have no idea where it is.
What? Where's my super suit? What? Where is my super suit?
I heard it. Blood Angels red. Yeah.
Sweet data package. Hell yeah.
Two.
There's the research labs.
Nice.
Got a phone call I had to attend to. Yeah, are the Titan managers bigger than BattleTech managers? Titan 1 plays as BattleTech. BattleTech is like her 28mm, 32mm, sorry. So you wouldn't be able to.
Augmentations researched.
That box noises. Okay, so those ones are painted, those lasers are painted. All the lasers are painted, and so are the missiles, and now I gotta highlight in the black. Not sure which color I want to use though. Nothing too obnoxious and noticeable.
Hello.
Meh.
That's what I want to see. Oh, I just found the Infinity Machine,
Hmm.
which is basically this giant Leviathan space.
I
thing.
greatly dislike. Sorry, go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, I was saying, I was just saying like I found a giant Leviathan space computer, and now I'm going to.
Trying to think what one would work nicely for this. I think Wizard Gray maybe. Let's try it. Don't like it. I could always just code over it again. Is this one of my old ones or is this a new one?
It is silent for now, but it will forever.
This is a new one.
Okay.
Let's try Wizard Gray for the gray highlight. See how that looks. Okay, please don't mix in with that red right there. Use more water. Oops, the microphone.
Bonked.
Break the mic, Handy.
Nice. The boom arm got moved out of the way a little bit.
Heard him, guys. You gotta start funding him a new mic.
No, I don't need a new microphone yet.
Yeah.
Try and Hunchback first. Little experimentation.
Maybe
Good God.
Oh, yeah, that works. That looks good.
I love how the sign ships with this mod are the Tantifors. The
Yeah, that's nice and subtle. This works. This works good. Wizard Gray works good.
That's cool. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay.
So,
The test highlight I did.
Oh no. I'm about to die. God damn it.
In Space Marine 2.
Yeah, in Space Marine 2.
remember. Remember, we must say things so that Handy gets a nice monetization.
Stream stays monetized. My channel stays monetized.
Yeah. Please tell me this is the end. God, I love seeing that statue of Sanguinius stabbing Kabanda. I think that's Kabanda.
I don't know.
All these things are words, people.
But it's cool how
Sanguinius is one of the coolest people ever, and that's why he had to die.
It's also really cool how they said they scanned a bunch of models, put them in the game.
Yeah.
Even some like fan painted models. Or like we found out today, an third party upgrade kit. Because GW doesn't make those anymore.
Expansion.
They obviously got permission from GW to do that though.
Yeah. I think expansion would be the next one.
Shit, whoops. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I think that black isn't my primary color because that means it's easier to highlight. Way easier to highlight. BattleTech, which means you have not remade a box that you want, or I want the blood axe. What? Which means you have made a box that you want. What? I have no idea what you meant by that. Lost in translation.
Wonderful. Just like how most people are.
The blood axe, maybe?
Does it mean blood asp? I
Probably.
mean blood asp? Because they remade that. I have it. Right here.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
The New York City mayor has been indicted on federal charges, and those charges have been kept quiet. They've been sealed, but people are claiming, or at least the people reporting it, are claiming it's related to the Turkish government funding his campaigns.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Who knows?
I mean, I want to say something, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm probably thinking, right?
I have a good idea.
Let's not get yourself in trouble here.
Yep.
I like my handy not behind bars.
What are you talking about? We're not in the UK.
I like my handy not behind bars sounds so disturbing. If people did know, we call handy is short for handicrafts.
Yeah, it's true.
So devious.
Work context is very much needed. Just thought of a joke, but I don't want to say.
You can always post it in our chat.
I mean, I don't think it's bad because it does poke fun a little bit of Handy's name, but it's just, I was like, damn, you saying that just made me think of a joke.
I think I can guess what it is.
I like to give out Handy to others.
Yeah, look at that one. The hunchback's now down. Look at all the got nice highlights. The black areas are defined. Look at that. Looks so pretty. One mech down. Multiple to go.
Mech has been.
Of the belief that all politicians are corrupt. Yes. I am of that belief too.
To some degree.
Yeah.
There's levels.
There's like one or two that are the exception, but if that's the exception.
Yeah, but this one's probably gonna be fun. The corrupt stick around, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the never mind. Gonna mention something about my grandparents' homeland, but I probably shouldn't.
Alright, what's their homeland?
Mexico.
Oh, we already know that. We don't need to say anything. They just had an election where 30 of their candidates were assassinated.
They mysteriously vanished without a trace. Who would have thought? It's actually funny enough. It's actually 49.
I hate it.
Why must the good candidates not survive?
Why must they show themselves in such unbulletproof areas?
Especially when like half your government is just making deals with the cartels.
Your government is the cartels.
At this point, yeah. Like I'm oof. It's just
We all know it's true.
I know it's just damn, bro.
It sucks, but we all know it's true.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, God forbid they hear you say something against them. Even if you're not from there.
Next, into the top of the head, so I'll have to do that later. Yeah. The cartel is everywhere in Mexico.
Indeed, they are.
Yeah, Mexico was a nice place a long time ago.
Yeah. Considering where I'm growing up, I basically have first-hand experience of its downfall right in front of me.
Yeah.
Very sad indeed. Even my grandparents hate it.
Yep. I mean, I have seen the downfall of California firsthand,
Yep.
and
What a
that's my
great-
home state
What a
where I
Yep.
grew
place.
up.
I love how
It
that
was
was the
not pretty.
I love how that was the pinnacle of like American, like the American dream. Now it's just a wasteland.
California's just a hellscape now.
Mm-hmm.
What color paint are best for gun barrels and BattleTech? Because I'm painting as well. I use since I use two thin coats, but lead belcher is a good one to use too.
What does hell look like? You don't have to go very far. Just go to California.
Yep. The reason Cyberpunk is set in California.
Yes, it is.
I did not know that. It all makes sense now.
If you really think about it, a lot of games that have like a that have like a hellscape type location always settle in like one or two places, either Ohio, Pittsburgh, or California.
Or New York now.
Oh, yeah, New York nowadays, bro. I find it funny. Saddening, but funny. Because then there's those people that are still like in denial, like, no, we're still a great place. It's an amazing place to live at. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not, dude. It hasn't been for a long time.
Yep.
Y'all ruined it the moment you let the wrong people in the office. It's an actual empire.
California is the empire.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. They're trying to turn the rest of the U.S. into California.
Yep. Well, I actually have to go to bed now, so I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Alrighty, my dude.
You
It's good
mean,
hanging out with you.
you mean Friday?
Huh?
I don't stream tomorrow because it's a video editing week.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll talk when we talk.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Good night, chat. Good night, everyone. Good
Bye.
night. Handy Nick Bird.
Hello, Physics. How you doing?
What's up, Physic?
I'm back. Lord Scumberries. How dare you? This is House Steiner. Thank you very much. Jeez.
House Steiner.
Salt mix. I mean, yeah, there's 4 of them right here. I've got a dire wolf. I've got an atlas. Got a king crab. Always a
Called
successful.
having taste.
Always a successful scouting mission if there's no one left alive.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Yes. Now's the appropriate time to use that redeem. Lightning on these. Dang it. Planners. Yeah, those dang vat babies. They make some cool stuff, which makes for some great mercenary mechs. I'm kidding me, mallet. I need to rinse this. Only good clan mech is a stolen one, yes. Just role playing as some blood ravens.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I think I don't have enough paint on the brush. There we go. That's enough. Hopefully not too much. Doggo number 1. When planner
Go
houses
team.
are something you can just be an independent merc and have all the fun toys. Yeah. Just take all the cool stuff for myself. It fell off the back of a truck.
Yeah.
Just ignore that dead planner.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that.
It was a legitimately acquired clan mech. It was just left
And
there.
if you say otherwise, you'll go missing too.
I just found it right here on the side of the road.
Yeah, it had for sale on it, and, well... This is my hybrid rifleman. There are none like it, except for the 5,000 that are made. Alrighty, Handy. I need to start winding down.
Okay.
Thank you all for having me, thank you all for being here, and thank you everyone for the donations.
Yeah.
I
Record.
am gonna pass out.
Okay. Goodbye. Make a little bit of modification. Make a little fix real quick. So later, Abyss. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Okay. So after this bad boy, I have to do the Atlas and the an Atlas and the other thing. To paint more of my mechs, but there are several projects I want to get through as well. Yes. Yes, this is an Annihilator print because I do not like the Catalyst Games Labs version. I do not like Pancake Head. Offense to the guy that designed it, but I do not like the Pancake Head Annihilator. David. Not an Ultra Mech. I think we need a Badaru. Okay. Let me log in.
Hashire sori kaze no yoni tsukimihara wo padoru padoru.
I thought they already made the Centurion. Someone pre-order Merc stuff. I got shipped. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Merc stuff. Padaru to wake up. Okay. Do it again because that was the free one I just did.
Hashire sori kaze no yoni tsukimihara wo padoru padoru.
Who the fuck used Padaru? Well, they claimed the free one of the stream. And then David paid for one. Not again. 8 years. Dreaded to run from it, the Padaru always arrives. September. I believe you mean Zashu. Get it right. I need to play Padaru if I wanted to. Padaru knows no seasonal bound. Only creature. This is funny. Got shot by a gun that plays Mariah Carey. That's funny. Speaking of Mariah Carey, she's starting to thaw out. Starting to thaw out, guys. And due to copyright, I cannot have it play on stream as a redeem. One year with no Christmas stuff. A man can dream. Yes, you can dream, but it's never gonna happen. Okay, there's the Annihilator. Looks very pretty. done. Put the ones that are done right here so people can see them, even though it's covered by chat. Move the ones I'm still working on off screen. I'm still working on off screen, I mean. Santo's most jolly Padaru. Which one? Contest mech? None of these. Contest mech is the bull shark. Will get painted next week because this Friday I am going to varnish these guys and then I'm gonna build some stuff. Matte varnish, BattleTech Sea Sauce. Yep, I am going to be using AK Interactive Ultra Matte. I do end up varnishing these. AK Interactive Ultra Matte is great for BattleTech stuff. That's gonna be cleaned up a bit. Yeah, also word of advice too. Don't use AK Ultra Matte that has been sitting for a day. It will cause frosting. Then you're gonna have a bad time and your mechs are gonna look terrible. It'll look like they went through the winter tundra. My small bottles stateside. Wait. AK Ultra Matte small bottles? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have a big one right here. Yeah, I have this one right here. This is a big bottle. Oh, Tamiya matte. Yeah, I use AK Ultra Matte. My Lord Demon Prince is pinned. Nice. Good job. Good job. I'm not getting it. It's not even, can't even see it. There we go. Now you can see that shoulder. You can already see the difference too. Yeah, hope everyone is having a good night. Shut up, David. Calling old. I ain't old. Oh, timer, shut up. Need to hurry up and finish. You finish what? Season 2? I was like, why the hell can I not get a nice one date on this? Gotta fix that line now, damn it. Oh, Mad Madge. BattleTech and going. Finally got home from work. I am just doing the highlighting, and then the mechs. These mechs will be done. Highlighting the black areas. So I have, after this Atlas, I have 2 more mechs to go. It is going good. Thank you. We have to fix this area. Hands are shaking. No, they're not. Hands aren't shaking. Shut up, David. I'm not gonna get to right there, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can't get to that spot. The brush 2 fairly soon. Thick enough of a line, it looks like. There we go, that's better. I just did was a bit too thin. It should only be that thin if it's a secondary highlight, and I'm not doing secondary highlights. Okay. Now I need to go just right here, okay? Okay, it's not. I gotta rinse it. It is not retaining the tip very well. Later, David. I ain't old. I'm not old. Old. Yeah, that works. Looks better. Do it like that, and dang it, I can't fucking see right here. Okay, just now this front part of the leg, and then I can move on to either the king crabby or the dire whale. Making me curious about eventually getting to BattleTech Revan. Giant robot bias getting, yeah. Giant robots are awesome. I mean, honestly, also the cost of entry for BattleTech is incredibly cheap. Even if you don't like it, you still got some cool miniatures. Got some cool miniatures out of it. Don't blame you for the gateway then. I mean, everyone already blames me already. You can blame me when that video comes out in a month. When my BattleTech video comes out next month. I'm making a BattleTech video. Script is all ready, just gotta film some stuff. The Queen she's big into BattleTech in my career. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Atlas is done. Clean up some of the areas of highlights, actually. Yeah, looks good. Right here needs to be fixed again. Okay, there we go. Atlas done. Okay, the Atlas right there. Do the King Krabby next, because that one does not have much blood. God dang it, I got blue on it. Oh, bitch. How did that get on there? Ow. Is that the right color? God dang it, where's the sanding pad? I need to sand that little spot down. Getting it more. That's the palette, damn it. Where's this one right here? Okay, this is some right here. There we go. So fix. Okay, yeah, that's good. Put the block now. Back to gray. I painted this King Crab either, or the Hunchback or the Annihilator. I think it was over 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure it actually was 2 years ago. Because that was when I made the unboxing video. Later, brother Titans. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, ciao. Yeah, it's good. Gotta dust these things off real good too. Need fibers attached to them. Out, unfortunately. Howdy, and then down on the legs. So boy, that's gonna be fun to try and get to. There. I'm gonna paint it the best I can right there. This shit right here. Really wish that you could that the mechs came off the bases. Make painting the bottom of them so much easier. Taking another fucking. So many little microfibers. Areas I can't fucking see. I can't see shit. Oh. It's not the only area. There's a little bit of. I have a very small area right here. You highlighted crap. I can barely even get in there. What the hell? Why did I do this? Why did I paint that area? You can see in there now, barely. Time to rinse the brush again, too. That spot's gonna have to be redone. So is that, dang it. Lost control of the brush. Oh, damn it. This is not fun. Can't move the arms or anything. I can't. Highlighting this is difficult. Oh, excuse me. think it's as good as I'm gonna get right there. Can't see shit. Think of a line. Whoops. Damn it, there was a microfiber right there that got in the way. Yeah, me black paint. You thick. What's up, Jax? How you doing? Just finishing up these mechs with highlights. Real close to being done. Was it on the second watch through? My friend was actually an extra in that show. Drago Banjo. Welcome, how are you? How you doing? Black paint again. Line too thick. Yes, that's good. And so I'm painting something other than GW. Yep. I am taking a break from painting my Warhammer stuff and painting some of my BattleTech stuff. That's what people on YouTube were asking me to do. Saying, hey, we need to paint your BattleTech stuff. I know you got some of that. Well, now I'm painting BattleTech. I almost have a full Assault Mech Lance. Well, I do. Fully painted Assault Mech Battle Lance. Woohoo. Where does that go? Oh, it goes back to right here. Okay. Do you also play Warhammer, or well, I'm assuming you do Warhammer? Any other tabletop war games? However, the 20 viewers decided to not go with GW for two reasons: expensive. I don't like the you go, I go style gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer's expensive now. And it just keeps getting worse every year. right here. Dang it. Repaint that. Fuck. Give me paint. Premium, it's already a premium hobby. Yep. And it's only gonna get worse. This VW is a bunch of greedy fucks. Pretty sure I'm also blacklisted by them too. The BattleTech Alpha Strike and Bushido Risen Sun. Ah, nice. How many mechs you got? Did you back the Mercenaries Kickstarter or nah? Because I sure as hell backed it. Yes, I did. Nice. Which level did you get? I got the $80 and a bunch of extras. I could have probably just done the next level up. With all the crap I bought. I wanted my giant Timby Wolf. Okay. I think King Crab is good. Now I can move on to the Dire Whale. Oh, right there, actually. That's the spot I missed. Oil hobby time. Yes, I have. He has a choo-choo train layout that he's making. Ugh. Kickstarter? What's the Kickstarter? I don't think I saw that. RPG based on his world. Ah, cool. Hey, boy, another tabletop game. I'm already invested in enough. Okay, put King Krabby down. Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, dire whale. Whale. Of the dire kind. I did the battalion level. Which one was that? I don't remember which price point that was. Oh, that one, yeah. I thought about it and then I wanted model trains. I was like, I can get a lot of BattleTech stuff. Model trains. Not only do I do Warhammer and BattleTech, I also huge model train guy. That's how you know my wallet is extra dead. Yeah, I can't wait for the next BattleTech Kickstarter. Because I think next BattleTech Kickstarter, since we got 3068 mechs, is probably going to be Jihad era, I hope. So some super heavies would be awesome. I already have the pewter Omega. I would love a plastic one and maybe a plastic what is it? Poseidon would be cool. Wait, no, Ares is what they're called. The chassis is called the Ares chassis. That'd be pretty cool. GR because GR. Oh yeah. They can probably just call it the Dark Ages. Probably what they can do. Call it the Dark Age era. Yeah, calling it the Dark Age would probably be better. After the Jihad. Yeah, I know. Here's the didn't we have we've gotten mechs from the new Kickstarter. So the mechs we have so far is almost everything before 3068. So what they can do is they can probably skip calling it the Jihad era and just call it the Dark Age era. And you have everything from the Jihad era to the Dark Age era. That's probably the most logical one, so they don't have to call it Jihad. Or they could just call it the Word of Blake era. That works too, instead of Jihad era. Take down the G network. It was somebody, we don't know who, but it was somebody. Yeah, after I paint these guys, I'm gonna paint up my 3D printed bull shark for a competition. For a server I'm in. That'll be cute. And he's on one of the spheroid clans. Maybe. I just know everyone who say they can fix it. Create the problems, that way you fix the problem. Probably what they did. Killed off Comstar. For all we know, they killed off Comstar. There's always a chance they could bring them back in a retcon. Because no matter what, everyone always has to pay their space telephone bills in the end. Only a matter of time. Pay your telephone bill, fucko. Be fair, that would be because there are a lot of Comstar fans out there just waiting for the shadows, still playing Clan Invasion era. Yep. Yep. I mean, the mechs I'm painting are offshoots of my mercenary corps back when I used to play a lot of MechWarrior Online, called the Comstar Regulars. I played the closed beta way back when. Good times, good times. I gotta play MechWarrior Online next week too. This is one of my friends just recently picked it up. To play with him to intentionally dumpster my skill rating. I'm getting tired of playing at tier 1. Everyone in tier 1's a sweat lord. Everyone uses the same mech build. No one wants to have fun. Even though I got there because of my stupid builds that got me there. I still can't believe my dumb builds got me to tier 1 in MechWarrior Online. Strange, so nobody's running this. It's very funny. And by no one's running this, I mean I put as many LB20s in the mech as possible. Proceed to core everything lighter than 75 tons. Wahoo. Thanks PGI for not giving it ghost heat. Thank you for the photo, Boncho. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, that arm. Wait, there's that arm. So I gotta carefully paint right here. So many additional details I put on here that I didn't paint it on that I didn't need to. Okay, there's one arm. I get the next one. I already know I'm gonna have to fix one of these areas though. Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to touched up with black paint because there's a few spots I messed up. One thing I really care about is not getting paint on the blue. Because I don't want to repaint blue, please. I did a bunch of pretty stuff to the blue. I'm not gonna be able to get right there. Darn. Look. Oh, nope, I definitely can't get there because I just fucked it up. Damn it. Damn it. I might actually be out of black on my palette too. Fuck, I am. Can I squeeze a little bit more out, please? Yes, I can. That's good as it's gonna get. Back to gray. Okay, that's good enough. I gotta get all these little spots right here because I'm a nutcase. I can stand out, made little panels right here. And to highlight. Oh, I do need to rinse the brush though. I'll rinse it multiple times, but I just gotta clean it. Alcohol. Yeah, I gotta clean it with alcohol, dang it. Tip of the brush isn't looking too good. Damn it. Okay, there we go. That actually fixed it. And I do need to add some black to my palette because I don't got any. damn it. It's clean, it's just... You're in the brush now. Dang it. Looking good, Hanium. Have a night. Yep, later, Jax. Thanks for stopping by. Gameplay MechWarrior Living Legends. Oh yeah, that is an old mod for Crisis 2. That is what I wish we would get for a MechWarrior game. Pretty much be just Battlefield, but MechWarrior. It would be so amazing. Yep, it's still being played to this day. It's too bad we're never going to see a modern version of it, really. Yep, okay, that's good. Appropriately thinned down. Ooh, nice brush. To fix up my fuck ups. And it to me, spray paints are being banned. Ooh. Oof, that sucks. I'm gonna guess it's for environment. One of the multitude of dumb reasons. Yep, get what you can. The most fun nice. You need to hit. See that part. Oh boy, legs. Ugh. This part's gonna be annoying. Legs are so blocky. difficulty. It's a look nice right there. Dang it. Why can't I just have to build these two? Build these myself. I can actually sub-assemble these. Yeah, let's give me the option, please. Zoom my camera out a bit more. I'm gonna move these things up. Too far up. Okie dokie. Oh. The leg. I can't really get the inside of the leg. Got that part. Okay. Pause itself. Let me start the music after I paint this bit. Ugh. I gotta do this part too. Forgot about that. What am I gonna do inside part of this? Ooh, I did it. Let's try. There we go. Getting better and better at this. The brush is starting to. Yeah, it needs to be rinsed again, dang it. Well, that won't work because it's going to be micro scratches, I guess. Come on, give me more black paint and actually cover painting over. One leg, gotta get the other one now. Rinse the brush and then the home stretch. And I don't want to varnish them tonight, so I will do that on Friday night. The Friday night stream. We'll finish painting these guys. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I thought I was about to have an issue with it not covering entirely. I might be having the issue again. Yeah, there we go. Third part now. Damn it. Fuck. Lost control. That up. Good, because I know I will. Also because I think there's a little thing, little paint blob stuck in the brush. I'd like to get rid of that. It's gone. Okay. Also gotta try and not hold this too hard because it will strip off paint. That's what I noticed about these mechs is that even if they're painted, the paint still likes to chip off. They're primed, I mean. Dang it. Damn it. Dang it. I'm just gonna fix that right now. That's annoying me. It will annoy me to no end. Whoops. Hope I didn't scratch some paint off. No, I didn't. No. Stop it, paint bad. Okay, that should be good. Wait, dang it. I need more black paint to... Ah, fuck. Damn it. Don't do that again. Woohoo. We also get some black paint out. Fix this to come on. Almost there. Ah, shit. Can't see shit. God damn, can't see. should get a headlamp or something. Oh god, it looks terrible. It looks so bad. Can't even get right there. Get right there, god dang it. Not get right there. Shit. Just gonna get, I'm gonna clean up. Clean up best I can with black paint. Also kind of thin too, on the thin side right there. You can't exactly see. There. Yeah, fix it up again. Then this should be done. Unless I magically screw up while doing this. Okay. That little spot right there needs a bit more gray because I can't see it. Here. And I screwed it up. Yep, gotta fix it again. Damn it, I fucked it up. God damn it. Wow. Okay, there we go. Mechs are done. Well, these ones are. All nice and highlighted. Hooray. And the little, shit. Custom little line I did across this one to mimic my old one. I have the old dire whale. I'll mimic it as much as I want. Yay. Old dire whale. New dire whale. Pretty much the same. I'm probably gotta paint the bases black too. Very carefully. I mean, I could start doing that now. Never mind, it's too thin down. At least I think it is. Yep, too thin down. I'm gonna separate my ass and clan mechs. Yeah, do that. Damn it. I get to use some rush on primer. I don't want to. Next going to my own customer company, the Blue Steel Ligers. Yeah, all my mechs are just Comstar regular for mine. Yeah, I like how I also did the canopy glass too. Mixed some orange contrast with very bright silver paint. I don't like how the top piece of canopy glass I still can't fucking see. Like this piece right here, I can't really see it. You know how to fix that? It just needs a little bit more wash on it. Oh, I remember because I never actually hit it with any wash. I never hit any of those with wash, that's why. So they're not dark enough. Well, now they are. But yeah, mechs are done. Until I varnish them on Friday. I'm very proud of how I did the dire wolf. It looks good. Looks very good. Ligers, they generally do things off the book, so even though they've survived since the fall of the Star League, they're not that well known and prefer to keep it that way. Though they have registered with MRV and MRBC. Nice. Yeah, there's some mechs nice and painted. Got myself a nice little force right here of assault mechs and a hunchback. Oh shit, wait, I just realized. How am I gonna paint these? Yeah, the paint's just too thin. Oh boy. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 4 official mechs and 1 3D printed mech are nice and painted now. Hooray. More companies that can access all the IS mechs and brush it off as salvage. Yup. That's what I do too. Always do a mercenary core, because then you can use whatever the fuck you want. Like this bull shark. It's gonna be painted on Monday for competition. A friendly competition. Ugh. Yeah, I am done for the night. Very good, very good. I did good. I finished these guys, and I think started them, I think, on last Friday, and I finished them. Well, finished them today. Yeah, I am done for the night. So thanks, Boncho, for watching, and also everyone on YouTube and whoever else is in here on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I will be back on a Friday, and we're going to be building some Warhammer stuff. I can then put that up for a vote when I finish the Bull Shark. No clan mechs though, because leadership has been anti-clan since the original clan invasion, and also just not worth trying to refurbish clan mechs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I will see you on Friday. Have a good night or afternoon, wherever time zone, wherever on the world. Goodbye.